Good morning, everybody. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. What the hell? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How do I get what I just did up? Interact. Hello. Comment about me, campaigns, content disclosure. What are they talking about? Good morning. Fuck. Sticker music boards. What does that mean, promotional content? Boy, hold on. TikTok is so weird. Alright, yeah, no, there's nothing there. What in the world? Anywho, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Yay. Let me get this over here a little bit. Let's see. These are my trades that are currently open in the smaller accounts. Growing though, isn't it? Huh? Let's see. There you go. You should be able to see that. Okay. I don't know where my other phones were, by the way. Okay. Where are we at? I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. We're on TikTok. That much I know. Morning, TikTokers. Morning. I don't know if we're live yet on YouTube. I think we are. Let me set up the channel. Boom. Save. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you imagine being such a terrible-hearted person? I have one person that comes on my lives and hits the doesn't like button. It's so funny to me. They have no lives, so they go around just being miserable to hit the do not like button on YouTube. One. It's a clown world. I'm on here giving you free trades every day, helping you all become better traders, and there's one person that takes it out of their lives to hit the button. Isn't that embarrassing? What kind of negative person are you? Whatever. Everybody's got haters. I don't care. Jesus Christ had a whole bunch of them. Weird ass clown world we're in. All right. Current trades. Every one of you saw these trades start off negative with the stocks. If you go back to 624 when I first did the trade, and then this trade yesterday, hello, yep, and then of course the trade before, we have two trades there, the 16th, July 17th, 16th, 14th. And I got to chill now because these were holding. I might do some smaller type trades again today, but that's it. And look at our little count from 2,500-ish to over 16,000. And I believe, yeah, we're still 100% positive. There is no losses in this account. And we're up $2,400. So we doubled the account size with closed trades. And we've 2,500 to 16 to 23. We've 10 times the amount of the account since June 24th in a month, just so we're on the same page there. But anyway, let me keep that open while I finish this. Let me go over to here because I have to look through here. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. It is July 18th, Friday. Yay. Good morning, Amy Lou. What's up, Amy Lou? You're number one. What's up, Amy Lou? And congratulations on your trades I saw in the Discord. Good for you, Amy. I think that was you, wasn't it? You did really good on your trades. I think they were cryptos. Good morning, Guy Berger, Arginus Luna. Good morning, EA8851. Good morning, Hercules. Good morning, Saw. Good morning, Old School Mick. So I have some brand new people here. Some people haven't joined quite yet. I think Hercules hasn't yet. And then I have people with me who's been on with me for over 3 years. Good morning, Gary Ramundo. And Gary's another one. Congratulations, Gary, on your trades. You did extremely well. I think he's posted a couple times now, haven't you, Gary? In the Discord. Good for you guys. You and Amy Lou kicking ass. It is entirely too early. I got up at 4:30. I was like, maybe I should try to go back to sleep. And then my brother calls, and I talk to him for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty funny in a non-funny kind of way. Gonna need you, baby. Gonna need you. All right. Good morning, Trade Gun. Oh, look at Amy Lou and Gary Ramundo. I'm telling you. So you guys can hear me, obviously. Yay. And I got that set up. We set the Discord. I think we're golden. I really need a third monitor. I'm probably going to have to open up another computer here, but whatever. I don't understand why laptops have such trouble with... by the way, these are the two trades from yesterday, just so we're clear. Look at the US 30. Same trade, right? Well, a couple hours later, I shouldn't say same trade, but US 30 is just a beast. US 30, you can either make a shit ton of money or lose a shit ton of money, but man, you could just, it's just crazy. Okay, well, anywho. All right. Everyone's going nuts about cryptos. Let's go over to our little room over here. Coming soon, Breeze Bot, affiliate room, chat room, learning room. There we go. XRP, 90-day high, called out by me. Told you exactly where it was going. Ethereum, told you. 90-day high, told you it was going back to 3,500. It will. Let's see, back here. XLM, told you guys about XLM. There you go. That's XLM. Bitcoin hit 120. Yep. I called it back when it was under 80,000, whatever it was, 86,000. I told you it was going over 120. Then it's going over 125 next, by the way. It has nothing to do. SOARs is U.S. crypto laws advanced bullshit. All these are going up because these were called to be high probability setups by my system, telling you that it was going to go up. There is no other reason why it goes up. I'm telling you, the news is so fucked up. Told you. There's Ethereum news. So at any rate, in the Discord, I'm always keeping you guys abreast of all the correct calls that the system makes. Currently, buy stop SPX. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Let me see something really quick. It's either going up or it's going down. Let me see something. Okay, let me see SPX. Hold on. Let me... Oh, there's a buy right there. Let me get a little better grip here. All right, let's go here, and that is ES1. Yep, correct. All right, let's go to the 5 seconds and 1 seconds. All right. Never play a sell on these indices. I will call them out for you. I don't know if we've had the Uno reverse already overnight. Buy stop to the 15-second blue line, all indices, especially SPX ES1. And it is a Friday, so this will be a free money giveaway. Demo trade only, US 30. You can see where I'm putting in my take profits. Yesterday we were over 50 correct calls. In the morning, and I was doing the live robot. I'd like to purchase your gold trading system. Whoa, what's going on? That was odd. I would like to purchase your gold trades. If I purchase that, would I also purchase, or can I use the gold on its own? No, you use the gold on its own. That's why it's called the gold edition. It's on its own. I'm a little confused of why is the live okay? Is the live stream on YouTube okay? It looks like it's a little delayed. Ah, see, this is what I was waiting for. Nice. All right, so now we can call these. Sell stop to the 30-second blue line, all indices. But I'm not going to play those. We're going to strictly do the buy stops. Sell stops to the 30-second blue line, all indices. I'm going to go ahead and hook that. Yeah. And then I would not play this call, but I'm going to go ahead and tag them so you guys can see where I think we're going to go with it. What I am going to call and play, though, is going to be the buy stop. 30-second sell to the blue line, all indices. I would look a little higher if I were you. And I would be looking into minimum, where are we at, 15 minute? Yeah. Minimum 15-minute buy stop, all indices. ES1, take profit, 6,351. ES1, take profit, 6,353. Also, for XRP, 15-minute buy stop, 6,311. You'll be hearing that thing go off a lot. NQ1, 15-minute buy stop, 23,293. Demo trade only. NAS 100, also you're going to be hearing this go off a lot in just a little bit. 23,138. You'll see this buys kick in before 9:30 this morning, or definitely before 10:30 this morning. US 30, 44,583. Now let me go to the weekly really quick here and see what we got. let's see, US 30. Take profit, 45,100, and then 45,200. And that is US 30. And let me go ahead and add another alert in there for YM1. Oh, it's already there. It's already there. US 30, still not there. Damn, did we get close? Yeah, we got really close. I don't know. Nope, new record. It's got to keep going. All right, and that is all the indices for you guys down to the
trade only.
30-second,
a financial advisor,
up to the weekly. And, oops, we're already doing something. Let's see. Yeah. So we're going to hit that 30-second sell. US 30 hit the 30-second sell. Sell stop. NAS, NQ1, SPX, and ES1 to the 30-second blue line. Again, I'm not going to trade these because I never trade the sells. Rarely will I trade a sell, like 99% of them I don't. But for those of you who like to go both up and down, here's your opportunity for the down. There you go. Touchdown to the blue line, ES1. SPX, free money on a, that's funny because it's a free money trade on a free money Friday. Free money means it's going to go down there easily. That is SPX 500, NQ1, and NAS, and US 30 is going to go back and retouch. Then after these little sells are done, we're going to flip back over. And how do we know when it flips back over? These will all turn to green. Okay. So there's ES1. There you go. There you go. Everybody hitting their 30-second blue line. We have touchdown. SPX to its 30-second blue line. ES1 past its 30-second blue line. We still have time for the sell to NQ1 and NAS to its blue. Oh, no, we do not. NAS has hit its blue line. Free money to the NQ1 30-second blue line. Wow. Easy peasy. Also, YM1 to its 30-second blue line, close enough. And we have touchdown to US 30-second blue line. These will all change here shortly. Well, as long as, yep, red, 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 there you go. And now we're on to NQ. This is free money. Wow. This rarely happens when you see NQ1 and SPX not to their blue line. Anyway, but that's all. So these will all turn red, as they just did. You're going to see the 30-second. I think you might be able to see the 1 minute. And this is the most beautiful thing about the system. As this drops down, you're going to see 5-minute buy stops form. You're going to see 7-minute buy stop forms. You're going to see 10-minute buy stop forms. And then let me go over here. We'll make this 15. And then you'll be able to control this yourself. It's so easy. And then we're going to do this to a 20-minute. And then you're going to see all these higher time frames form. That's the beautiful thing about my system. While you're doing the sells downward, it creates the buy stops later on. Tell me that's not fucking cool. No other system has this. No other system knows what the fuck they're doing. 10-minute, 15. See the 15-minute form? So soon you're going to see the NAS form a 15-minute buy stop. And the BSs will pop up here. It's so fucking cool. You're welcome, Hercules. And basically the system, the core system, the safety trade system itself trades everything. But if you only like trading gold or you only like trading cryptos, we have separate systems for that. And it's a little cheaper and it's all inclusive. So it's just a different way of trading, that's all. Good morning to everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, X, and Facebook Live. All right, we already had some ding, ding, dings. We're about to have some more. SPX ricochet back down to its 30-second blue line. NQ1 back down to its 30-second blue line. But I never play these. I only play the buys. But feel free, knock yourselves out. These are in permanent buy status. These might go down for a little bit. We might get a little pull down on those for a minute. All right. Next up, I'm going to do a whole bunch of call outs now. A whole bunch. Does anybody have any questions before I do the call outs on like dozens of symbols? Does anybody have any questions before I get going? Let me pull this a little bit more this way. There you go. There's YM1. Let's go over to YM1. YM1, see how they all filled in? We still have these two right here to fill in. These will turn to red right there on NQ1. And SPX, so weird that it's that way. NQ1 and SPX 500 will be, there you go. You're gonna see SPX turn to red, there it is. Next up and the last one. See, my system is so easy. Just look at when this flips, see? Do you see? Look. NQ1 hit, NQ1 hit. There you go. And now we have the full-on alert. Now we're going to be alerted when the 1 second flips and we're down to the 5 second. Let me see if this will now work. Soul Survivor. Yep. Can't believe this pile of shit. Wow. They are so weird. Anywho. All right. So now we are completely set. I would play I would actually play the 15-minute buy stops on all indices. That's what I'd be looking for. Soul Survivor. Gonna be the old ways of trading. Soul Survivor. Aha. Now we're talking. Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor. On the top. No. All right. Now. Do we have any questions? Good morning to everybody on TikTok. Let's say good morning to exactly who. Good morning, Larry Cooper. What's up, Larry? What's up, Sog? Welcome to the channel, Dan Cara. Good morning, Dan. What's up, Sazmic? I don't get it. Saz18. Good morning, Saz. Good morning, JL Good morning, JL. Good morning, Joe Biga. The Anomaly, welcome to the channel. Scott, welcome to the channel. All right. No questions on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. We're good on that. How many people watching? Nope. We're going to need more thumbs up. If I can get some more thumbs up on YouTube, I'll stay on YouTube. If I don't, I'll be leaving YouTube. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying. There's 30 of you with 10 thumbs up. Not happening. A few more thumbs up would be awesome. Good morning, Kirk Brown. What's up, Kirk? What's up, Jake? Not Jacob. What's up, Blue Tide Acrylics? Thank you, Jake, for all you do. And especially thank you for putting your real name inside your Blue Tide Acrylics, because I always call him Jacob. Sorry about that. Appreciate everything you do for the system, though. Good morning, and God bless you, Larry. All right, I need a few more thumbs up to stay on YouTube. Let me be as clear as I can. Otherwise, YouTube is gone. Morning, Trey Gun. All right, peeps. All right, here we go. I've already called out US 30 YM1 short-term sells to the 30-second blue line and towards the 1-minute blue line. Then I'm calling 15-minute buy stops on all 6 indices. Next up, we're going to do gold. And let's take a look at gold. We have a 30-second, but let me see how low this is going. Never trade a sell stop on gold. Gold is a permanent buy. It is never a sell. Let me see, until otherwise noted. Let me see where we're at with everything. NQ, hold on. NQ1. Down to the blue line. NQ1 to the 30-second blue line is hit. US 30 to the blue line is hit. SPX 500. You still have a little more time for SPX to hit. And let me see these 1 minutes real quick and see if we're going to get anywhere near those. Sell stop towards the 1-minute blue line. I'm not sure we're going to fire off that low, but we might. Might as well if you want to play them. I never play a sell on any of the indices, but we'll see. See how these are forming our higher. This is just so cool. I don't. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. I mean, look at how amazing this system is. As these fall down, it's creating these buy stops. You see them? 5-minute, 7-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute. Yeah, we still have a little bit more farther to go. I want to see these NASs and NQs form a 15-minute buy. All right, but at any rate, we'll get back to those later. You know what I can do, though? Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. While we're here, before I get rolling, I'm going to put down a sell stop down here. You can see the numbers I'm throwing out for you. These are just so I know when they dip down even further, I can grab them. I'm currently in long-term buys, and I'm going to stay in those long-term buys. All this is doing is going down just until, there we go, just until it forms those 15-minute buys on NAS, and then they'll flip over to 15-minute buys, which will happen between now and, I say 10, but 10:30 for sure. That's what they do. They move the 4-hour candles. But anyway, getting too advanced. Stay out of that area. All right. Gold. 1 second. 5 second. Sell stop gold to the 5-second blue line. Gold. Sell stop to the 10-second blue line. I never play a sell gold, they're always buys. Gold is a 1-minute, 2-minute buy stop. I love take profit gold of 3,352.96.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
I love Take Profit Gold, 3,354. Okay, and if we go up here to daily, gold is a daily, weekly buy stop. This happens every time, just like money now, it's clockwork. Gold will reach over 3,500, and that's where gold is going. Gold is already clicking in with the correct calls. I hear it going. Silver. Silver is a 5-second sell stop towards the blue line. I would never play a sell stop, but for those of you who like to play the ups and the downs. 10-second sell. Silver is a 1-minute buy stop. Silver is going back to $38.40. You'll hear this alarm go off a little bit later. $38.43 for silver take profit. And then silver is up here. We already did the daily, 3 weekly. It's so high. You should have been in my system. You would have been in silver somewhere down here at $16, but whatever. That's silver and gold.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Good morning, Vera. All right, let's see how many thumbs up there are. See if you guys can save yourselves on YouTube. 23. Yeah, that's fair enough. Good enough. All right, thank you all. All right, next. Bitcoin. Everybody wants to know where Bitcoin's going to. How high can it go? Well, I already told you exactly where it was going to go back down when it was at 80,000. I told you back when it was at 26,500 exactly where it's going to go. It's done both of those and then some. So how high is Bitcoin going to go? Well, Bitcoin's going to keep going up as long as Ethereum has room to go up. There you go with Ethereum. Ethereum is hit. Look at Ethereum go. I'm so proud of my calls. Look at this. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Look at that. I told you it was going to go back to 3,500. It's 3,600. I'm telling you it's going to go over 4,000. It's almost there. This is a weekly, 3-weekly buy. This is actually a 3-weekly monthly buy stop on Ethereum. Ethereum's going to go past 4,100. Ethereum's going to go past 5,000. Now, with that in mind, you're going to go from 3,500-ish, 3,600 to 5,000 on Ethereum. While Ethereum's going up, Bitcoin's going to keep going up. How high is Bitcoin going to go? Well, I've already called 120 and it's hit it. Do I hear 125? Yes. Am I calling 130? Is it going to actually hit it? Is it going to hit that? Yeah, why not? 125,000 new high for Bitcoin. 130,000, whether it hits it or not. If it hits, put down 127 too, by the way, and 128, please, Kim. So yeah, we're at 130,000 for Bitcoin. I have to call it strictly off. Ethereum still rising because Bitcoin has hit everything and exceeded every one of my indicators. It's actually off the charts. So with that in mind, Bitcoin 130 or very, very close to it. Ethereum, I've already told you where it's going. XRP, where is XRP going? Gold, another correct call. Where's XRP going? Told you it was going over $3.42, and there you sit. I am so proud of this system. It is so easy to make these higher term calls. It is just a joke how easy this is. You can't really mess up this. The system works flawlessly, but it works extra flawlessly. What's up, Tripwire Trades? It works extra flawlessly on the higher time frames. I mean, it is so easy to read this. I've been telling you that this gap needed to be filled in. It is. I told you this pink line had to rise. It has. I told you it was going to go past the previous orange, and it did. I told you it was going to go past the previous all-time high. It did. Where is XRP going to go? Well, hello, XRP has just completely annihilated every fucking indicator I have. So what's it going to do? Well, now pink line has to completely rise up. It's going to rise as long as Ethereum has to rise. Ethereum has $1,300 to $1,500 more dollars to go on the way up. XRP is still rising. XRP will go to $3.50, as I told you. It will go to $4, and it will go to $4.50. Do I see $5 in the thing? Why the fuck not? It'll get either to $5 or way past it. XRP, I just called it out. XLM, you still have time. You still have time for XLM. Listen to what I'm telling you on XLM. Another correct call on US 30, another correct call on thing. XLM, listen to me and listen well. You have plenty of time for XLM. It's going to go to 0.63 cents. Then it's going to go to 70 cents. And then it's going to go to 80 cents. XLM, you still have time for. Ethereum and XLM are your two best plays now. Take any buy stop you can find on Ethereum until it reaches the new highs over 5. Take any XLM buy stop until it gets to above its new high. Those are the call outs. Those will happen. It's not a matter of if, it's when.
Trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Good morning, Jose. Hector. Good morning, Jose. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, EA. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. So my gold calls are coming true, and that is XLM, by the way. Gold to the 1 minute. Sell stop gold to the 2 minute blue line. Sell stop gold to the 2 minute blue line. It's already done it once. It's going to ricochet and come back down. Let's take a look at our others. There you go. 30 seconders. We have NQ1 still available. That's already there. We have US 30. Let's see US 30. Yep. Now, the sell stops are kicking ass. Are we going to go down to the 1 minute? I don't know. We'll see. I don't care. We're already in the money on the sells if you're playing those. I'm waiting for this 1 second, 5 second to turn green. That's what I'm waiting for. All right. So again, sells to the 30-second blue line. I'm waiting for the 5 second buy stops to kick in. I'll be alerted to the 1 seconds when it comes up. Then we'll flip. All right. Going back to our call outs. The old ways of trading fail you over 93% of the time. You're charged with the safety trade system. Easy peasy to read. Nike. Oh, gee, Nike's going up. I wonder who called that. Let's see where Nike's heading to. Already hit it. 7 minute. Nike. Oh, look at Nike go. You go, Nike. Told you. Told you Nike was a buy. Told. Buy stop, Nike, 4 hour. Take profit, $74.61. $77.58. Nike, take profit. $78.75 on a 7 hour buy stop. Nike, take profit. $85.71 on a 9 hour buy stop. 10 hour buy stop. 12 hour buy stop. Daily, oh my gosh, Nike to the daily blue line, $95. Nike to the daily blue line, $95. Told you, oh boy. Weekly sell. I think we can get over it though. I think we're gonna skip it, but I'm gonna call it weekly sell Nike to 64, but it's not gonna engage. Nike, 3 month buy stop. Nike, 6 month buy stop. Told you. Take profit 1 hit, take profit 2 hit. Nike, 6 month buy, $81. Nike, $90, $95, $100. I love Nike, take profit of $105 and $110. Then Nike will go over $180. That's Nike. Let's go to Target and have some fun. Target, nope, already hit it, 90 minute. Target, 90-minute buy stop. Target, $105. Target, 3-hour buy stop, $114, take profit. Demo trade only. Nike, 4-hour buy stop, $121. Nike, 9-hour buy stop, $133. Nike, daily buy stop, $140. This is fun. Daily, weekly sell stop, Nike. I don't believe it's going to re-engage. If it does, whatever, I don't care. You are looking at a monthly, 3-monthly buy. I'm going to call it off to 3-month. 3-month buy stop, Nike. This is exactly what, I'm sorry, Target. Damn it, I just said fucking Nike. Disregard all those fucking Target ones. This is what you're looking at, though, on the monthly for it, was what I was trying to get to here. You're looking at take profits on the 6-month off of Nike, and if we go over to Target, it's the exact same thing. Target, take profit $114 after the earlier ones, Kim, I'm sorry about that. Take profit $115, Target, $120, $130, Target, 3-month buy stop, $145. It's absolutely going back to $177 Target, and then eventually it'll mosey past $269, $270, and that's Target.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial
J&J. Let's take a look at J&J, shall we? 45-minute, way past it, 3-hour. Way past it. Look at Johnson & Johnson go. Told you, fucking told you, fucking told you, and told you again and again and again and again. To the 10-hour, to the 12-hour, past the daily, weekly, we don't have, 3 weekly. Buy stop, Johnson & Johnson, the strongest recommendation I can give you. My call outs are 100% accurate or near that on smaller time frames. They're 100% accurate and above, thanks be to God. Jesus gets all the glory, because look at it. Look, I told you where it was going. Told you. Still have time for Johnson & Johnson. It's going to $170. Told you it's absolutely going to go. I love Johnson & Johnson. And then it's going to go above 190. We have more correct calls on SPX going. Let me see my SPX calls over here. Yep. Let's see US 30, 30 size. Sell stop to the, that's already there. Now, we're going to go over to the 1 minute, and you're going to see all these little things cranking. There you go. Look at them all. Look at all these correct calls. Yay. All right, let's go back here. Johnson & Johnson, strongest recommendation to buy.
demo trade.
NAS in the money on the sell. Everything's in the money. Okay, next correct call I'll be making. CVS. Telling you right now. 3-month, 6-month buy stop, CVS. Told you, you're already in profit all over the place. Look at this shit. CVS, take profit $67, $69, $75. 3-month buy stop, CVS to $88. Then it's going to go well past $113. That's CVS.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial
Estee Lauder, you still have tons of time on Estee Lauder. Estee Lauder is a 3-month, 6-month buy stop. I love it. Take profit $100, $120, $130, $150, $160, $70, $80, $90, $200, $210. I love take profit of $225 for Estee Lauder, and eventually, I have no idea why, but Estee Lauder will go above $375. AMD. Everybody loves AMD. I don't know why it's such a big deal, but we've been calling AMD easily. It's so easy. We are on a monthly, 3-monthly buy stop for AMD. AMD is going to be called on the monthly. It's already hit take profit 1, 2, and 3. AMD is going to go to, I never miss on these long-term ones. You guys have to understand how fucking accurate this system is. Please demo trade these trades I'm telling you and make all kinds of demo money. Please, for the love of God. $171 on a monthly buy stop. $175, $180, $185. You'll see AMD go past and well past $220. That's AMD.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Good morning, DL. Good morning, DL. Verizon, listen to me on these calls. For the love of God, it is a 6-month, 12-month buy stop on Verizon. Look at what it's done already. I told you where it's going. Take profit 1 hit. I'm calling it out again. $45, $47, $50, $54, and eventually it's going past $62. That's Verizon.
Demo trade only.
Guys,
I am not.
If you just want to do your long-term investing with this system, it doesn't fucking miss. Go hunt down 3-month, 6-month buy stops, and they've never missed. If there's a 3-month, 6-month buy stop, and anyone's ever found any symbol to ever miss on a 3-month, 6-month buy stop, fucking show me the symbol. I've never come across one in 150 different symbols we've looked at. I've never seen it miss ever. Am I clear? When I tell you these are permanent buys for the next several years and take 30-minute buy stops on them, take fucking 30-minute buy stops, peeps. Jeez, I'm spoon feeding you fucking demo money. SMCI, yeah. Look at how I called this thing. All right, it is a 3-week monthly buy stop. It is going back to, and already has, next stop, 57. Next stop, I love $63 for SMCI. I love 70. I love 75, 80, 85. Do I hear 100? I do. I love $120 for SMCI. We keep making money. Now we're on NQ1. Let's see what NQ1 is at. NQ1. Yep. Everything's dipping towards the 1-minute sells, 1-minute blue lines on sell stops. Back to us making current calls. Let me see SMCI. Let me see if I can grab you some quicker money here. SMCI, negative. Let's see. Yep, buy, 3-hour, 4-hour, buy. I don't usually go down low on these big top ones, but let's do it. We have a 9-hour buy stop to the blue line, $30 for PFE. Sorry, I thought it was SMI. Fuck me. So PFE is a 9-hour buy stop. I just gave you the take profit. Let's go up to here. 6-month. It is a 3-month, 6-month buy stop. PFE will be going back to $29. It will be going back to $34. I love the $40 take profit and eventually to go past 61. That is PFE.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Starbucks. Again, you're a day late and $1 short, but I'll still get you some money out of this. Demo money only. Take profit $95. 100. 107. Love 105. Take profit eventually. Starbucks will go over 120. AT&T. Look at all this money. Every fucking day I'm getting you more and more money. This is incredible. AT&T. 6-month, 12-month buy stop. Highest record. Look at it already explode upward. I told you where it was going to go, and there it is. What the fuck? I told you exactly. You still have some money left. AT&T is going to $30. Then it's going to go above 33, and then it's going to go above 45. Just call me the stock whisperer because this is too fucking easy. Flow Rida. No, it's not Flow Rida. It is a 3-month, 6-month buy stop. Let me see if I can grab you some money down here. I can. Absolutely. Daily buy stop Flow Rida to $22. You're making money on ES1 again, by the way, on those. All right, Flow Rida, 6-month, 3-month, 3-month buy stop, Flow Rida, $17 take profit, $18 take profit, $20 take profit, $21 take profit, $22. I love the take profit of $25, and eventually Flow will go over 30. Okay, it keeps screaming at me to check, so let me check this. They're all 30 seconds hit. Let's go to the 1 minutes and see how they're doing. All the 1 minutes are going down towards the, I'm calling new 1 minute sell stops, towards the 1 minute blue line, all indices. I'm going to add some more in here. We do not play these sells, but you can have fun. Look at it go down as we speak. Have fun on these sells. Well, I'm personally waiting for another buy. As soon as this gets low enough, I'm going to go back in. Look at them drop towards their one. Look at all the correct calls again and again and again. Look at them all pop up. Holy shit. All right, I'm going back to my calls because last time I got totally sidetracked. All right, that was Flow Rida.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Okay, can you call ERUSD? Sure, after I'm all done, I'll try to call it for you. Oxycontin. No, I have no idea. Oxy is up next. Occidental Petroleum. They have a horrible call symbols. Occidental Petroleum. Let's see if I can get you guys some faster money. Buy stop. Oh, this is gorgeous. Buy stop to the daily blue line. Oxy. This is fantastic. $46 take profit, $49 take profit, $50 take profit. I love this call. Love, love, love that call to the daily blue line. Listen to me on Oxy, for the love of God. You're making money left, you're making money right. Oxy is a gorgeous 6-month, 12-month buy stop. $50 take profit, $55 take profit, $60 take profit, $70, $75 take profit, $80 take profit on Oxy, and eventually it'll go past $115. Can you guys hear me over all the correct calls I'm calling? TM, trademark. Oh wait, it's Toyota. Toyota has a cool symbol. Toyota, I told you what it's going to do. It is a 3-week monthly buy stop. 3-week monthly buy stop. Take profit Toyota, 180, 185, 190, 195. Do I hear 200? I do. I love Toyota take profit on a monthly 200. And then Toyota will eventually go over 255. That is Toyota.
Demo trade.
Easiest trade. If you guys want to lock in to put some of your, well, you guys trade however you want, your demo money, put it in there. These 3-month, 6-month, weekly, daily, they don't miss. They do not miss. You think I'm accurate on the 5-second, 10 seconds, which you hear going off every morning. I'm even more accurate on these. Jeez, oh fucking Pete. Netflix has done everything humanly possible. I've been calling Netflix for years. It's overdone. I can't call Netflix anymore. It's too high. There's nothing left to call. On the contrary, United Healthcare, woo baby. United Healthcare, woo baby. United Healthcare, short-term sell, still got a little longer to go down, but I don't give 2 fucks about that. That ain't what we're calling today. We are calling today. 3-minute buy stop, United Healthcare, $292. United Healthcare is a 3-weekly monthly buy stop. United Healthcare, this is a lot. I'll try to jump as best I can. 340, 350, 400, 450. I'm trying to give less to Kim to call. 450, 500. United Healthcare will be going back to 540, and then United Healthcare will be going past 630. United Healthcare, easy call. Love United Healthcare.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial
What's up, Grilliano? Good to see you back, Grilliano. Yeah, these are easy. You can't miss these calls. I've never missed these calls in 3.5 years. Cheese o pizza. These are the easiest fucking calls on earth. Tesla. Where's Tesla going? Well, I told you back here. You can fucking see the W, by the way. Do you want to, I mean, are you guys just not, what the fuck is that? That's your W. Look, red, green, red, up. Look, sniper, same thing. How do you guys miss this? Oh, whatever. Here we go. All right, this is Tesla, and I told you when it was down here, it was a buy at 99. I told you down here when it was buy at 140. Right? I kept telling you buy after buy after buy. Tesla currently is a daily buy, a daily weekly buy. Tesla is going back to 344, 306. Why doesn't Elon hire me and just give me $1 billion and I'll do this for you guys every week, I promise. Every day, no, but I'll do it at least twice a week. Look how easy this shit is. 380. Tesla's going back to 384, and then Tesla's going back above 500. That is Tesla.
Demo trade only.
Amazon. This is another one. I've been calling out Amazon since $90, $91, and it's just gone up and up and up. Amazon is going back to $243, but that's as far as I can call Amazon, and that is a weekly. Amazon is amazing. Amazon, as far as I'm concerned, was and still is the best stock you can possibly own. NVIDIA, again, everybody loves NVIDIA. It was a weekly. You could have got in and should have gotten in NVIDIA at 110. You could have got in with my system back here at 78. Back in 2024 last year. Whatever, but everyone wants to get into it now when it's a day late and $1 short. NVIDIA still has room to go up. Monthly, let me see the 3-month. Ooh, a little high. All I can tell you is take any 30-minute buy stop on a monthly basis on NVIDIA. It's still going to go up. I can't tell you how high because it's gone past everything I could possibly call. Costco. I love Costco. I've been calling Costco correctly for one of our members a long time ago. This is a daily, weekly buy stop. Costco will be going back to 976, 1,000, and then it will go over a new high of 1,076. This is Costco, weekly buy stop. Somebody wanted me to do ERUSD. Let me take a look. I keep telling you where ERUSD is going to go. Take any 30-minute buy stop. Let me go to the 30-minute and see. Yeah, let me see. He was saying something about a 10-minute. What did he say? Soon I'll buy the system again. Nice, Grilliano. Mr. Coach, been working my ass off. Grilliano, all the improvements we made, when you come back in, you'll be able to retire from the system. You already have experience with it. I see a 15-minute buy and then a sell on the hourly. Well, it's not a 15-minute buy on ERUSD. It was oh shit, see, it's going to the 7-minute. Yep, buy stop ERUSD to the 7-minute blue line, 1.16418, but it is 100% not a 15-minute buy. It was a 15-minute buy. Did you ask it like 3 hours ago? No, it already was. Where is it going to? It's going to the 30-minute. Nope, already did it. It's going to the 20-minute. Yep. It's going to the 20-minute blue line, 1.16609. Now, is there a faster sell here? Yes, sell. Sell. Sell to the 10-second blue line, EURUSD. Now, after that, let's go back to that 20-minute. 20-minute buy stop, EURUSD. Add an alert. Why not? I'll get some more free call-outs for you guys. We'll have some more free correct signals. 30-minute, 45-minute. It's actually a 1 hour, but it's actually, you have to go up to the highest one possible. It's a 90-minute sell. Where is it going to? 90-minute sell. 90-minute sell to the 45. It's already hit it a couple times. It's probably going to boost off that. Any rate, 1.15923 on the 90-minute sell to the 45-minute blue line. But we don't play a sell in ERUSD because we're looking at the higher time frames, and we can see this is a 10-hour buy. So I would do that buy I told you to do. Buy stop, 12-hour ERUSD, take profit, whatever, 1.16963. It's absolutely going back to 1.17453. Then it's going over 1.18480. Sorry about all the numbers in there, Kim. ERUSD. Daily buy, love it. Daily buy to the weekly blue line. I keep calling this. You just take any buy side. What it's going to do is this. Hopefully this will hook back down here to that orange line, go right between it, hook, and come back up. And hopefully it does it again and again and again, just like that for you. All right, and that is ERUSD.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
All right, that's all the call outs I want to make. Woo! And man, are we making money on those call outs. I already heard it going ding, ding, ding. Oh, to the 1 minute blue line touchdown. I did not know this. ERUSD, that's quite a fall. That's nice. ERUSD, SPX hit the blue line. YM1 hit the blue line. Did US 30 hit its 1 minute blue line? It did. Sell stop. All indices until NQ1 and NAS hit its 1 minute blue line. But I don't do any sells on these. The only ones I'm calling right now probably going to be a 20 minute. Yeah. I'm going to call this a 20 minute, just like yesterday and the day before. 20 minute buy stop, US 30. Right here, 20 minute buy stop US 32 right here, 20 minute buy stop US 30, and this is the one I'll call for you, until 44,589, and also it's going to go above here on US 30. Now let's go over to YM1, which is the exact same thing, but you guys crack me up somehow. You still want me to call these individually. It's so weird. All right, keep following this down. This is a 20 minute buy stop for YM1. Take profit there, take profit here, and it's absolutely going back to here, 44,807, and then it will go past here. And we know it will because YM1 and US 30 are running the same because US 30 still has to hit its new all-time high. It hasn't done that yet. Hold on. NAS 100 is a 20-minute buy stop just like it was yesterday. Take profit here. And I'm going to call the one for you guys right here, 23,139, demo trade only, and then it's going back to here. I'm not calling them all out loud because poor Kim has to write all these down. I'm trying to be nice. We have a 20-minute NQ1, take profit here, 23,290, then it's going to go above here. And that's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. This is SPX here, take profit, and then it's going to go to here, $6,312, and then this is the next one above that that'll go there later today, Sunday night, whatever. All right, ES1, 6,351, take profit, and then it's going to go above here. All right, you guys are going to hear all those things going. I know we have this up. This is how my system works. It is so easy. Look, guys. The reds are going down, right? It's forming, let me be clear, it's forming. See the 20-minute buy stops, told you, it didn't even look, well, I made this, it's me, so I'm, any rate, 20-minute buy stops, look at them all form, 7-minute buy stops, 10-minute buy stops, 15-minute, you always go with the highest one, 20-minute buy stop, all indices, 20-minute buy stop, all indices that we trade. 1 minute sells towards the blue line, forming a 20-minute buy. Easy peasy. Jeez, same thing as fucking yesterday. They ain't got but many tricks in their little sleeves. They ain't got shit. All right, am I clearing all my call outs? Good morning, Ace Bullet. Good morning, Glow. Hey, Glow, what's up, Mike? Good morning, Ace Bullet. I wish I can get some of these things not to come up. Good morning, Gary Reb. Good morning, Lazarus. Am I clear in all my call-outs? Yeses or nos, 7s or 9s, and I'm not going to redo them. You guys can go back and rewatch it on YouTube if you want. Good morning, Rain Man. That sucked. Hold on. I think this is hitting it. Let me take that off for a second. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Michelle Glowinski. Good morning, Lazarus. Good morning, Larry Cooper. Good morning, Rain Man. Good morning, Mike Glowinski. What's up, Mike and Michelle? Good morning, Ace Bullet. Good morning, JL. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, everybody on TikTok and YouTube. Yes, says Eric. Good morning. Good morning, Eric. No one else said yes on... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. YouTube, you guys have been floating on thin ice since yesterday. There's only one. Okay. We have 30 people watching, and one person said yes. 30 people watching and one person said yes. So good. Thanks, Kevin Bree and God. Thank you, Stacy, for speaking up. If I don't get some more 7s or yeses about those picks, I'm about to go ahead and delete. And boy, I can just feel it. YouTube's going to be gone today. I can just feel it happening. I can feel it happening. You guys are just skating on thin ice with your thumbs up. You're skating on thin ice with your responses to me. Oh, Lord. Poor Eric's trying to make up for everybody. Good morning, Eric. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Great calls as usual. Thank you, John. Good morning, John. Oh, shit. Just knocked down my water bottle. There we go. Let me take my sodium bicarbonate. Where is my other bottle? Dude, did I just put that in here? Hold on. There it is. Yay. All right. Kirk Brown, I jumped over from TikTok to say yes. All right, Kirk, just for that, I'll stay on YouTube. Thank you, Bradley, for responding. He's funny. You guys are funny. I'm a clown and you guys are funny.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Oh, that was fun going through all those. I love that I'm doing that on a daily basis. I was trying not to do it on a daily basis, save Kim from writing it down, but she could just copy and paste what the fuck she said the previous day on all those calls. Nothing changed. I added on a couple of newer ones. Now, when I say the old ways of trading suck ass, okay, some of you think I'm making that up. And, oh, hold on. Some of you think I'm just winging that and that the old ways of trading work. Well, true or false, 93% of all day traders, any trader, let me be clear, any trader quits within the first 3 years. True or false, 93% of all day traders quit within the first 3 years. True or false? I would like an answer from everybody. 93% of day traders quit in 3 years. True says Rain. Michelle Glowinski says true. Ace Bullet says true. True says Michelle Glowinski. Got both. Michelle's saving TikTok also. And YouTube, I should say. Okay. So if the old ways of trading actually worked, would 93% of our fellow traders quit in 3 years? If the old ways of trading worked, would they quit in 3 years? So if Fibonacci, support and resistance, volume VWAP, look to the left, ascending, descending wedges, if any of news, trading the news, the technical analysis piece, if any of that worked, would 93% of the people quit? 9, correct. Was that Rain Man? Right, they would not. Would 93, would, if you were making money at a job and you were making $500,000 a year at the job, would 93% of you quit that job? No, you wouldn't. Yet you can make unlimited amount of money trading. That's why people try it so often. So 93% of our traders fail, fellow traders fail in the first 3 years and they quit. They wouldn't quit if the old ways of trading work. Right. Amy Lou, Stacy, DL. Good morning, Michelle. So the question then becomes, If the old ways of trading suck ass, which they do, it's not an if, the old ways of trading do suck ass, then what works? I know I'm hyper. I know I make a lot of silly calls and I'm over here and over there, but just this morning alone, these are the correct calls this morning, right? So I'd say we're about 20, 30 deep. And yesterday, these are all TradingView alerts that were set by me that came true. Here's some more. Here's some more. These are all July 17th. These are yesterday's. Look, I'm going to turn it for you guys to see on TikTok. All these, and then here's the 16th correct calls. And there are at least 50 to 100 correct calls every day you see me make. That's the 16th. Look at how many. Here's the 15th, the 14th. Yeah, I even have some go over the weekend because I call out Bitcoin in them. Here's all the 14ths, 11ths, 10ths. Are you guys looking? Now here's another one right on cue. Holy shit, what do we got now? Gold. Oh, it's a gold call. Let me go over to gold. We have a correct call on gold. Let me see what gold is doing. Told you. Gold 1 minute buy stop. You still have time. Gold's going to go to 3,353.60 cents. Buy stop gold until it hits that. Then gold's going to go up to 3,355. And that is your gold. Never do the sells on gold. Never. I'll call them for you, but never do those ever. Gold is strictly a buy until otherwise noted. When I see the daily flip, I'll start calling sells, but right now it's strictly a buy. 9-hour buy. Gold would be going back to 3,450. 9-hour buy stop. Play any buy stop you can find until that occurs. Daily buy stop. Gold would be going back to 3,455. And then gold would be going back to over 3,497. And that's gold. Grand Rising, says Tony. Good morning. Amy Lou says it's amazing. Yes, it is. Okay. So if we know that the old ways of trading fail, and we know it for a fact because they've done decade-long studies over and over again, by the way, it's a 93%, then the safety trade system gives you your best opportunity to win. And it isn't just me making these calls. Well, you can do it, but no one else can in your group. Is that right? I can do it. My signal service does it. My signal service does it flawlessly. My signal service is 33-0 in just one room. I spent 4 hours and 30 minutes on a live. There it is. The signal service is 33-0. No losses. We have it right here. Matter of fact, let me write that down. Where's my little notepad? Add. Okay. All right. So if my signal service, which follows my rules, right, can be correct 100% of the time, okay, and it is 33-0 year to date, and not including any of these other signals, which are so many I cannot do. Let me be clear on that. 83 signals over here. I'm sure they're accurate too. But these signals are given So again, if we know for a fact, and this is not opinion, 93% of all traders quit within 3 years because the old ways of trading suck ass, we know that, then what works? Well, you see me every day making correct calls. I'm telling you and showing you the signal service makes correct calls. Well, gee, am I the only one that can do it? Is my signal service the only one can do it? Well, I track every signal we ever do, and it's 100% win rate ever called. We have a trade tracker, which is open to all other traders, remember. Let them put their ass on the line every day and show every trade they make and track every trade they make for the world to see, by the way. No one's taking me up on the offer. You just spend a few $100s. We'll code you over your rules, orders of operation, and we'll see your fucking accuracy rate. Any other trader on earth, go ahead. My only goal is to get you retired. So if I'm making these calls, my signal service makes these calls. Jeez, oh, pizza, another one. US 30 crossing. Let's go over to US 30. Yeah, we'll get back to that. So I make the calls, signal service makes the calls. Guess who else made calls? D. Haas, I don't know if he's on this morning, retired. D. Nice, retired. Marco Risby, retired. Kimberly Harrington, retired. Maria Toller, stay-at-home mom, $300 to $500 a day. Mr. Gold, who was on this morning, I believe, retired. Adam, retired. Boost, Josh, retired. Tommy could retire. Jay could retire. Rocket, Larry, and Harry are all doing a few $100s a week. We have one member done so well over the last 3 years. He's now a regulated brokerage firm in Norway, Goroff. We had 2 homeless people who are no longer homeless using my system. It's even so accurate. One of the members was an atheist, is no longer an atheist because he said there's no other way other than God could make something this. And I do give God. Good morning, Stud Breezy. So again, if I can make the calls, the signal service can make the calls. We can track every call I ever made. We manually track, thanks to Kim, every call I ever made. You imagine doing that? What a job that is. Right? Every call I ever do, here it is tracked. Every one, every time, every day, there it is. Every call is tracked manually, electronically, through my signal service, and we have people who are retired using the system demo trade only. Okay? So exactly why can't you do it? For those of you who are new or listening for the first time, I've been listening to me for a few weeks. I'm next. Who said that? JL Haba. I pray to God that you are next, JL. Want to add your name to the list. And then Stud Breezy. Then I want to add Arginus to the list, Tony to the list, Amy Lou, for the love of God, to the list, Eric R., Michelle Glowinski. I think Michelle's doing okay, but I'd love to add her to the retired list. DL, Stacy, Janet. I'd love to add all of you to the list of retired people. Henceforth, why I'm on at fucking 5 o'clock this morning. So again, if other people can actually learn the system and do well with it, you can learn the system and do well with it. Boom. There it is. You go over to here and you buy the system. SafeTrade.com. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? Oh, shit. And if you don't believe what I'm doing, you don't understand what's going on, you can't believe that someone can be accurate like this, fine. Sign up for my email alerts right here and watch me send out email after the other email. Hell, I don't even know what it's up at this point. Probably $600-700 pips. On my previous, I send out calls through my emails. Like somebody's getting the gold system. Awesome. The gold system is standalone. Read it over. You should be able to understand what it says. I put this in here because it drives me nuts when you sign up for something. I never used to do auto draws. They drove me nuts, but it's too hard not to do them. So at this point, then, we made it sure that you can cancel the auto draw anytime you want yourself. Matter of fact, I prefer you fucking do it because it gives less for Bree to do. So you can cancel any of the auto draws yourselves anytime. Same for the Bitcoin. We have a crypto edition. It works for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. It works so fucking good. You would have been in XRP at 31 cents, and you'd have been in Bitcoin at 26,500. That's how good the crypto edition works. You'd have been in gold. I think it was 1,100, the first official call I ever made with it. Yes, Amy Lou, I'm praying for you very much to get you on that list. Recommend. The 575, recommend. Yes. Oh, someone's asking JL. Yes, I recommend you get the 5. It's like the grandfather of everything. Look at it this way. It gave birth to the gold edition. It gave birth to the crypto. These are included more or less inside of the safety trade system. I mean, some people just love to trade gold and silver and metals. I mean, there's a whole tens of thousands of traders that love to trade gold only. I understand. Obviously, there's thousands of people that love to trade crypto only. I understand. That's why I made these two. They're just cheaper. And then you have the safety trade system, which you can trade gold, silver, cryptos in it. It's what I use every day is the main system. So I would recommend the main system for you. And we're not bringing back the one-on-one. I don't like doing one-on-ones. Our group last time, there was like 5 people, 6 people, 7 people in it. It's small. After you pay $575, you sign an NDA. I train every other Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then every other Monday's training, right, for the new people. And then I come on lives every day. I train you live every day. I'm about to do some of that now. Okay. Now, these are all the rules and step-by-steps what to follow. Some of you miss a lot of these rules. You need to print the rules out, every page of these, like 22 pages. Every one of you have to print these rules out. Some of you don't understand that they develop an order. I don't even know, how do you not understand they develop an order when I actually show you now how they develop? See? The cells are creating, see the, told you, here's your 20-minute buy stops, told you. See, we were waiting for these two, if you remember correctly. And there they are. So they form an order. And here's the most important rules of them all. Some of you really, really miss this rules. These are the most important rules of them all. Always thank God and always do good with your profits. If you do not thank God for me sharing the system with you, which I did not have to do, and if you don't thank God for how accurate the system is, which, is amazingly accurate, and if you don't thank God for every breath you take, what are you doing here on earth? If someone gave you a gift and you don't thank them for it, why are you here? Always do good with your profits. Does God want you to put money first, the love of money? No. Does he want you to do good with your money and help other people? Yes. It's called being a nice human being. So always do good with your profits and always thank God are essential rules. Sevens, if you guys understand this. This isn't This isn't not a rule. This isn't my opinion. If you do not have an attitude of gratitude towards God, I don't care if you call him Jesus, Mohammed, Flying Spaghetti Monster. If you don't have an attitude of gratitude towards God and thankful to him, why would he be blessing you with anything if you don't? I.e., you're a parent. A lot of you guys are parents, or you own whatever. We'll just say you're parents. And you do nice things for your children. You would hope to God that they would say thank you. Okay? You would say, yeah, thanks, Mom, thanks, Dad, for doing this for me or helping me with this. Does that mean my life's perfect? No. Does that mean that your life? No. Does that mean we still thank him? Yeah, for the good, the bad, and the indifference. It is what it is. Always do good with your profits. How many fucking cars do you need? I live in a very, very modest home. Embarrassingly small home. And I bought a home for my children so they have a house. And I bought them 5.5 acres of land so they have land and a house. What else did I do? Well, I bought my children cars. Could I have bought myself a monstrous, me and Bree? Could I have bought me and Bree a fucking mansion anywhere in the world? Absolutely. Anything that we can afford a $100,000 a month payment on, I could get. Any size mansion, whatever that buys me, we can get. No problem. Could I have bought any sports car in the world and paid cash for it? Yeah, probably 2 or 3 of them. You're talking about $1 million. We could have make payments or paid on any car in the world. Can I have a helicopter rented? Yep. Can I buy the nicest suits in the world? Yep. Can I flash all that in front of you so I get more people to come in? Yep. But I am not like that. I am humble and I'm thankful to God. Do I help people and give out $100 tips, $200 tips for normal service at Outback all the time? Do I do a lot of other good you guys don't know about? Yep. Do I help family members that weren't even talking to me? Yep. Do I do a lot of good with my money? I try desperately to do good with my money. Yep. I mean, if you buy one Bentley, do you need 2? You guys are your own lives, but if you just take your money and hoard it, good luck in life. If you put money before God, good luck in life. Thank you, Amy. System's great, brings confidence in where the trade is going. Yeah, John, once you understand it, you have 100% confidence in where it's going. So please, whether do I know family members and close friends who are suffering from cancer? Yep. Is my life perfect? No. Do I have issues all over the place? Yep. Is that part of life? Yep. Have I gotten divorced before? Yep. Have I had hardship in my life? Yep. Was I a millionaire and then became bankrupt in 3 years? Self-made millionaire. At age 40, 3 years later, I'm bankrupt. Yep. Lost everything. I didn't know that you could save your money in a retirement account, which is untouched, and that you didn't have to make, I was paying $30,000 a month to keep 3 gyms open for 3 years. You think you go bankrupt pretty quick then? Yep. Did I go bankrupt? Yep. Did I still love God? Yep. Did I drive around the same car because of that bankruptcy for over a decade? Yep. 12 years. Did it have almost 300,000 miles on it? Yep. Yep. Buy the system, Kev, is genuine, helpful trader, helping us all. I am trying my best, John. Sometimes I feel I fail miserably. I don't understand how I can make these calls sometimes and I get all of you going and helping you all make money, and then you don't listen to what I'm saying. It drives me nuts. But anywho, so yeah, do good with your profits. Always thank God. You should write this down and print this out. I'm not kidding you. I would print, write, put on my phone. These are the most important trading rules of them all, and I don't always hit them, and I feel kind of bad about that. But the reality is that I can't hit everything every time I'm on a live. What's up, Bill? It's okay, bro. Whatever that means. You're making a difference in helping me pay my newborn. And aw, thanks so much, Kev. I thought I'd be able to have a chance. But with your call outs, you're making a difference. Oh, that's awesome, DL. Well, thank you for sharing. Oh, I'm going to pin that one. How great is that? Pin that message. Oh, I'm sorry for your... Sorry for your newborn. Praying for everyone. If you take a moment, just say a quick little prayer for DL's newborn, for health. Let the little baby be okay. Okay. Now, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Michelle. All right, let's change up the gears a little bit. Some of you may or may not know my own story. Back when I was going bankrupt, I took what little remaining money I had, and I put $26,500 into trading. And when I put it in there, I lost $26,500 from different supposed gurus that thought they knew how to trade, that were trying to teach me to different systems, to different indicators, to just trading outright. I'd place a trade, it would go bad immediately. I'd move my stop loss down, another correct call. Every time you hear the money, it's another correct call. This is US 30 and YM. Oh, yep, look at that. You're in the money on the 1 minute buy. 5 second, SPX. Hold on, hold your horses. Buy stop to the 5 second blue line, SPX. Buy stop to the 5 second blue line, SPX. Buy stop to the 5 second blue line, ES1. Ooh, already there. YM1. Buy stop YM1 to the 5 second blue line. Buy stop US 30 to the ricochet to the 5 second blue line. Take your time on those. Put your buy stops in and let them go up. Geez, it already did it. Fuck, let's go to the 10 second. Let's see. Buy stop to the 10 second blue line, US 30. Buy stop to the 10 second blue line, YM1. NAS. Buy stop to the 10 second blue line, NAS. I'll get back to my story, don't worry. Buy stop to the 10 second blue line. Oop, already did it, sorry. NQ1. I forgot I have two NASs up there. SPX. Buy stop to the 10 second blue line. Just take your time. If they're not ready to flip yet, you'll know. You'll see when they're going to flip on that 1 second. I didn't see my alert come up though on that, but we'll see. All right. Now back to the pity party story of me losing $26,500 fucking dollars when I had a child. Basil was having seizures. My parents had given up on me, saying I can't trade. There's no way you're going to figure this out. My brother and sister gave up on me. They said there's no, but my friends gave up on me. You can't figure it out. No one's figured out Forex. No one's figured out the markets. You're not smart enough to do it. You can't do it. You won't be successful. You won't figure it out. And I'm not smart enough. And I'm not wise enough to figure it out. But I relied on God, and I prayed every day to God, asking him, please, God, let me see the safest, most easiest trades to make. And then he started to show me the system, how. I was right once in a blue moon. I said, why am I right? How do I see that I'm right? And then I was right again and again. I said, how am I seeing this? And I started adding indicators, trying to use the old indicators. They all sucked ass. So then I made up my own indicators, and they started to work, and I made up more and more indicators, and they started to work better and better. And then the raw system, what you see right here in this area, right there, I made up. I said, hey, this is fucking pretty good. This right here, all of this you guys get. And I made it color-coded. Green is up, green's good, red is bad, red is down. And then you can compare my system that I made, the raw. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy, stop. There's nothing over here. You don't know what the fuck gold is or is not going to do. Again, I would say sell off of the head and shoulder pattern, but whatever, you can't tell. With my system, you know for a fact this is a daily, weekly buy stop. And we can also go over to US 30 and do it over here. We can go to the weekly, and now we know where the weekly is and how it went up past its yellow line, past its orange line. Over here, you know nothing, Jon Snow. You don't have a clue of what this is going to do. Let me turn this off. Okay. Whatever. I'm telling you where it's going to go up to. I have exact take profits, which would be, in this case, it would have been the red line, the yellow line, the orange line, previous high. And that's what we're waiting on, is the previous high for US 30. That's how we know NAS and NQ and all of them still have a little room to go. Now, personally, I've closed down lots of different trades, lots and lots of different trades when it hit the orange line right here. Because that's all I trade to. I'm leaving my runners open because why the fuck not? What if it goes up another 2, 3, 4,000 pips, which it probably will on US 30, by the way. But without my system over here, we can trade it raw. You don't know what the fuck this is going to do. You had no clue of what this... Let me show you what this looked like when I was telling you buys. Let's go back in time and just show you. This cracks me the fuck up. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, I can read it. Okay. With my system, this is a green, 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 red, green, green, buy, stop. I can tell you it's going to go up to that orange line. Without my system, the old way of trading over here, there's nothing you can know. Nothing you can know that where this is going to go or what's going to do. There's no volume, Fibonacci retracements. This was ahead, and I don't even know what this M double top maybe. But how do you know it's going to come back up on your weekly? You have no clue. If I include my sniper, you might as well just print free money right here. When this is at this point, the pink line is at its lowest point. It's telling you the red is at the lowest. It's a buy stop on US 30. Boom. This is also looking so familiar to a lot of those 3-month, 6-month ones when it's way down here, and I'm telling you it's going to go up. Without my system, there's no fucking chance you know this is going up. None. Good morning, Erica. What's up? Always rise. NQ, ES, keep buying up. Yeah, we don't need your opinion here, always. If you're here to learn, you can stay. If not, you can leave. Good morning, Crypto with the Rich. Good morning, Herschel. Welcome again to the team, by the way. Good morning, Bradley. Good morning, Filio. Missed some good calls, but they're still coming. We're waiting for a 20-minute buy stop on all indices. So with my system, a clear buy stop into where it's exactly going to go. Without my system, I don't know what the fuck you're going to do. Impossible to know where it's going to go. For sure you can't trade it raw. Oh, all I need is price action. The fuck you do. I've been trading over a decade. If you're so sure on how to trade, then please go ahead and start showing us. I really would like to see, because we have a trade tracker. Let me be clear on here. We have code that tracks every one of my trades. Every one of my trades is tracked. If you're so good at trading, then go ahead, pay a few $100 to get your order of operations in order, and then show us how good you are. Every one of my trades is tracked. We've tracked over 120, actually it's over 150 symbols now. Over 150 different symbols have been tracked using the trade tracker, and it's 100% accurate every time. Every signal ever called out by my system is tracked. For those of you who have balls enough and think that you might actually want to track every one of your trades for the world to see, my trade tracker is open to every trader that wants to spend a few $100s. You can track your trades if you have an order of operations, okay? We are opening up the trade tracker to any other trader to track every one of their trades for the entire world to see, just like I do and have done for 3.5 years. They will have to pay, of course, but no other trader will take up on this offer. Just watch and see. There's no other traders. Buy. What's up, C-Town? Buy what? So this is a standing open offer. Any friend that you know, any trader out there in the world, any George Soroses that want to track every one of their trades, here it is. We can track the last 25 of your closed trades and the current 10 trades open on your trades. We can track them all. And then we'll see how good you are as a trader. I hear money. Let's go check out our money. Oh, ERUSD. Let's go over to ERUSD and see what's up with that. I called that just a little bit ago. It was probably the faster time frames down here. I don't know which one we were at. Aha. I do remember telling you only take buy stops in ERUSD. I do. And here's my system. This is without my system. Look at this shit. Okay, this is without my system, and this is with it. Green, 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 red. Well, let me go up one time frame here. Green, green, buy stop. It is a 30-second buy stop. Take profit till the orange line is hit and the previous high is coming up. 1.14247 will be the next take profit. That's where it's going to. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it goes to there, and it'll be going there. I swear to goodness, I can't even get a blank spot. Jeez, oh fucking pizza. Hold on. Oh, forget it. Doesn't matter. It's going to be going to 1.14244, and that is ERUSD 30-second buy stop. And for those of you new here, I can teach you with a simple little video we had made for the kids to learn to trade. But here it is. Here is C-Town. C-Town is see you selling something, eh? What's up, Always Rise? Yeah, I used to give it away for free, numbnuts, and no one actually purchased or actually listened. Now that I charge for it, yeah. You go ahead and spend 3 years of your life and $26,500 developing a system and don't charge for it. Every day. Yeah, okay, he's already gone. Your attitude is a pile of shit. Always Rise. Yep, see you, bro. God, why do people, I'm here giving out free calls every fucking day, and there has to always be one numbnut out there. Anywho, Seatown is swimming in a pool. Seatown is going down. He just missed the opportunity of a lifetime, by the way, poor dork ass. He's in a red swim trunks. He's trying to dive down to the bottom of the pool. This is the red swim trunks. This is the red trade trying to go down for ERUSD. Okay? He can't go down. The trade's trying to go down. It can't go down. Below him, you're going to see these 3 green indicators. These are the equivalent of 3 people in green swim trunks. 1, 2, 3, real direction bar, 1, 2, 3. They're pushing up. So what you're witnessing here is this. You're seeing green means up, 1, 2, and 3. Then above him, 1, 2, and even the candles are green, 3. So this is Seatown trying to go down. He's getting pushed up by indicators, by 3 grown men. That is Tommy, that is Amy Lou, and that is Filio. Above Seatown, there's 3 more indicators, 1, 2, and 3, pulling up. That is Erica, DL, and John West. So while he's trying to go down and get the gold to bloom, the trade is trying to go down. We know it's not going to go down. We know it's going to flip and come back up. And of course, the trade does. Okay? Good morning, Aussie trader. So again, Seatown, swimming in a pool, minding his own business. He goes ahead and dives into the pool to try to get this gold coin, which I don't blame him. Gold's up through the roof, right? So he's trying to go down. The trade, the analogy is the red right here is trying to go down. 3 people meet him, push up against him. Real direction bar 1, 2, and 3 are all pushing up. There's also 3 more indicators above him. So my system is telling you to go up. There's a buy that'll go up. My system is telling you, you can see these 3 green trunks right here are pulling up, pushing up. The trade couldn't go down. 93% of all traders would have thought it was going to go down. Couldn't go down and goes up. 7s, if you all get the analogy, yes or no? Hopefully you all get the analogy. It's a very, very simple but accurate analogy. Very simple. And by the way, it just kept going up, just so we're clear. And there it is. Pop, up, 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 up. 1.16483, take profit. "30-second buy stop, 1 minute. Take profit, 1.16485. Take profit. If you'd have got in down here, 1.1613. Oh, that'd have been nice. Any rate, and that was a 2-minute buy stop, by the way. Same thing. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. Up it went. And see how it went past its previous high. It went past this orange line. Easy, easy. Let your runners run. And there you go. Good morning, George. Morning, GB. JH600. Good morning. It's Erica Sog. Great day to you. Who is that? It's my time. What's up? And I know you because you're on the other one too. Okay. So again, you can try to trade with the old ways. We know 93% of the time you will fail and you will quit within 3 years. That's not an option. That's not my opinion. The old ways of trading fail. Or maybe actually take a minute and quit being a douche like whoever that guy was and actually try to have an open mind and learn how to trade. Maybe. Does anybody have any questions over that? We have 42 thumbs up. Look at you guys go. And 50 people watching. Yay. I'm so happy for y'all. Good morning, Barani. Goriliano, can you look at gold again? Maxim Motors. What's up, Maxim Motors? Welcome from Colorado. Goriliano wants me to look at gold. Sure. Let's look at gold again. We've already called it out correctly multiple times this morning, but sure, why not? 2-minute buy. Gold went exactly to the orange line. It's going to go up to 3,354. Now, something faster on gold. 1 second buy. There it goes. 5 second buy. Same exact. So you really want me to get into the details here. Pink line crosses blue. Green, red. Green, buy stop. Goes up to the orange line. Goes up to the previous high. It just did what I said always happens. There's your 5 second. Now this is going to hook, come back up. Going to hook. This will come down. Price action will come down, and it'll just do it again. So that's a 5 second buy stop you just witnessed. There's a 10-second buy stop that just 15-second buy. Look, I don't, whoa. Come on now, peeps. What the fuck? Here you go. Let's just look inside of here. Look inside of here. We have a 5-second buy stop. We have a 10-second buy stop. We have a 15-second buy stop. We have a fill in the gap 30-second buy stop. We had a 1-minute buy stop. A 2-minute buy stop. What the fuck more do you want? 3-minute buy stop. Yeah, you're a little late at this point, but there you go. You're going to see gold go back up to $3,354.89 to be exact on a 5-minute buy. Play any 1 second, 5 second, 10. You just had a 5 second. See, you should have been in here. If you'd had my system and you'd have been looking at it, you'd have saw the 10-minute buy stop. Actually, it's even higher. You'd have saw the 10-minute. Yeah, I'll go with 10 then. That's fine. The 10-minute buy stop right here, you'd have been in gold at 3,335. Then you'd be riding it already up to 3,355. You'd have been up $20 an ounce on gold. Simple as that. Now, if you want something higher, I never call the sells on gold. It's a 1-hour buy. It's a 2-hour buy. It's a 3-hour buy. I called this out this morning. What the fuck? It's a 4-hour buy. It's going to go right back to here. Gold's going back to 3,408 on a 4-hour buy. It's a 5-hour buy. It's a 7-hour, 9-hour buy. More importantly, it's a daily, weekly buy stop. And because we know with the pink sniper, the most important indicator ever made by the history of mankind ever, it'll go down as such for sure. By the time this pink line goes up to the orange, price action will be above the previous high. Same here, same here. We've been calling gold right without one mistake for the last 3 years. It's the easiest shit on earth to call. Take any 30-minute buy stop on gold until the weekly pink line goes to the orange. I mean, you can't mess that call up. For the love of God, I'm sure some of you will try. So a 30-minute buy. This is a fill in the gap. It was a 15-minute, 30-minute buy, but whatever. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, that's... Now, without the system again, I don't know what to tell you all. I mean, I can tell you exactly where all this is going, to how much, to where it's going to be, exactly where it's going to, exactly when to get in a trade with the sniper, when not to get into the trade, exact entries, and I don't see any of that over here. Let's see. Let's see. We'll make it the same size. What do I see over here and over there? G. Nothing. You can't trade raw. Every one of you knows that. Or, holy shit, buy stop, buy stop, buy stop. 12-hour. Telling you that where it's going to go, where it's going to go, and where it's going to go. Nothing here. You would consider this consolidation of sideways moving market. I would not. I would say there's hundreds of buy stops along the way in this chart. If you try to put on Fibonacci, it doesn't work. Oh shit, gold's going right now. Hold on. Okay. There is gold. As I told you, the 30-second gold was going to go above here. There's gold doing it before your very eyes. I told you gold was going to go back up to the orange line on the 1 minute. I just told Goriliano this, and there it is to the 1 minute. I told you it's going to go up past here, and it will. It'll hook, come down, come back up, hook, come down, come back up. It's going there. Period. Can you tell that with volume, VWAP? Can you tell that with RSI? No, no, no. You remember the silly person? Oh, RSI works. Whoa. Me and my husband make it work. What a rock of ages. The people I deal with on a daily basis is just ironic. How absolutely silly they are. I get in at 3,338. Nice. Nice entry. All right, so gold's doing what it's supposed to be doing as always. Gold is the easiest. You want me to pick one symbol to trade? Gold. You know who turned me on to that? Kimberly Harrington. Praying for her. Kim absolutely can read gold. I think she's still called the Gold Queen inside of our group, the Discord. And she's absolutely spot on with gold. She always said, it's so easy to read. And I really never bothered with it much back then. Oh no, gold is super easy to read. It moves slowly, it moves concisely. The indices bounce around. Now let me get you clear. Some of you are so confused. Some of you think like, oh, Bitcoin on a bull run, and it's so, buy stop 1 minute Bitcoin to the blue line, $119,520. Bitcoin is so great and it's moving around. Every day, US 30 NAS and SPX moves more than Bitcoin percentage-wise. Every day, we have a bull market on those indices. Nearly every day. Some days are slower than others, but I would say 99 out of 100 days, US 30 NAS and SPX move more than Bitcoin's bull run does. It cracks me up. Oh, there's a bull. I missed the opportunity with Bitcoin because I didn't get it at 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 115, 120. I missed the opportunity. You have fucking every day on US 30 NAS and SPX to do a bull run. Every day. Do you guys understand that? Usually multiple times a day if you go down to the minute charts. You have the opportunity to do a 20% gain, like 100,000 to 120,000 on Bitcoin every day. I'm so confused on your guys' logic when it comes to that stuff. 2,500 to 6, so I've 700% of this count in a month. Did Bitcoin go up 700% in a month? I'm so confused on your guys' logic. Well, I want to trade crypto, and I want to trade Bitcoin, and I want to trade XRP, and I want to trade Ethereum. And the whole time, at sevens, if you guys understand this. Yes, if you understand this. Every day, US 30 NAS and SPX is a bull run of Bitcoin, or a bull run of Ethereum, or a bull run of XRP. Oh, but it goes up so much. What are you fucking kidding me? You guys are just clueless. So many, especially the crypto traders, they are just so lost in trading. They don't know what the fuck. Some guy gets one call lucky right and holds Bitcoin for 5 years, and all of a sudden he's a fucking guru. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Sure as hell doesn't know what the fuck he's doing in any other symbol. But all you have to do is just get into the US 30 NAS or SPXs or the futures of them on Thinkorswim or on Tradeovite. And then you do that, and you can every day have your bull run. Every fucking day have a bull run. Well, what do you mean? Oh, well, Bitcoin went up from, since April, it went up from 85,000 to 120,000. Yeah? And you don't think we've made 50% of our money since then? Since, what was the first day? June to 21st. Not even over a 3-week period of time, not even a month. I've made 300, 400% on this one small account. Yeah, I think somebody's a little confused out there. So there's a few of you that understand it. I mean, oh, Oh, the bull run of Ethereum. I've been calling Ethereum, dude. Poor, what's his face? I had to wait and wait and wait, but he knows how long I've been calling Ethereum to do what it's doing now. He damn well knows how long I've been waiting for this. Absolutely, he knows. He knows where it's going, 4,000. He knows it's going to go up to past 4,800. Not going to, well, Larry usually doesn't care if I say his name, but there it is. Again, you can clearly see with my system the orange line where it's going, where it's going. What the fuck? Easy peasy. Pink line low, fill in the gap. It's going to come up. You're going to see this. This is a monthly Ethereum buy. I told you, how many times did I tell you all that you had time to get into Ethereum? But no, this is the bullshit that I have to put up with. Watch this. This is, let's just, look. Listen to this stupid. Listen to this. Watch this, okay? You guys tell me if that headline makes any sense to you. Stock market, this is yesterday, today. Dow rises as Fed officials are firm on rates. What are you talking about? NVIDIA scores record high. Well, why are you telling us after NVIDIA does it? Why didn't you tell us like I did and told you NVIDIA is going to score a record high? Dow rises as Fed officials are firm on. That has nothing to do with anything. The news is such total BS and lies. They don't know why it rises. They make up the headlines to match what happens. Oh, it drives me nuts. The news just drives me nuts. Anyone that believes in the news still is the most silliest person on earth. I'm literally going to make a new segment called Stupid News. We're going to Google why they say it went up. Hell, let's do it now. Let's see their logic. Why is Ethereum going up? Look. Ethereum is starting to outperform Bitcoin. I told you Ethereum was going to outperform Bitcoin for the last month. It had to, because it had to catch up. How high can it go? They don't know. I do. Ethereum nears 3,500 is Trump-backed fund. There is nothing about Trump's $5 million fund in Ethereum matters. Nothing. See this? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this every fucking day for you guys. They are so moronic. So moronic. Look. This is AI trying to make sense of it. Even poor AI can't do it. Ethereum has experienced a price surge due to a confluence of factors, including growing institutional interest, SEC approval. This has led to increased trading activity and open instrument signaling a bullish sentiment. Are you fucking kidding me? That means nothing. That's gibberish talk of bullshit that AI knows nothing. AI doesn't know. Listen to what they're trying to say of why Ethereum go up. Or, gee, you can go back to Ethereum when I was calling it out for you. Oh, I don't know, saying on the weekly, it has to catch up. I was telling you back here in April the 28th, you can go back and watch my lives, when Ethereum was at 1,500. That Ethereum was absolutely going back to 3,500. I told it to you every day since then. Not only did I tell you, it's video recorded. Not only is it video recorded, we actually have it written down, and every day if you go back there, you'd see it. Period. So bullshit to anything Trump had to do. bullshit to any euros currency. None of the news mattered at all. It was going up regardless of what the news was. You did, Coach. Correct, Arginus. Good morning, Sub-Zero. The news isn't the news. It's bullshit. Correct. Time and time again, says Larry Cooper. Forever. Correct. See, Larry's telling you. Not sure what to use on TradingView. You can ask that here and see if anybody will answer. I am not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what a broker to use. I personally use several, Pepperstone, Hugo's Way, whatever Eagle FX is now, LHF, Longhorn, I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. I have Thinkorswim. I have Tradevite. I have Nadex. This system works amazingly well on Nadex, and Nadex has all your indices, and Nadex has gold, and Nadex has silver and platinum, and Nadex is just amazing. If you don't know what Nadex is, it's binary options. But I can't tell you what broker to use personally. I can only tell professionally, because I am not anything to do professionally.
Demo trade only.
I have been calling out Ethereum since back then. Now let me see something really quick. That's Bitcoin when it was below 83, me telling you that it was a call. There's Bitcoin again. 80,000. I was telling you to take Bitcoin, call it 80. Let me see something. See, this is what, I was trying not to make so much work for Kim, but I have to do it at this point. I can't miss these calls anymore. Let me go over here. Let me see. Bitcoin to 82. No Ethereum. Let me go back. I'm going to take a moment here. Let's go back. What was that, around April? Oh my goodness. That's going to be a while back. There we go. All right. Let's go somewhere around April the 20-somethings. But I need a lot of call. Oh, this one might work. Hold on. ABCD. I don't think it's there. Let me go down another one. How about this one? Ethereum. There you go. Okay, here it is. We'll leave this one open. Here is Ethereum. Let's take a look at this. This is Ethereum from a call out on 4/27. Ethereum buy stop, right? 2,100, right? 2,400, 2,800 Ethereum, 3,000 Ethereum, 4,000 Ethereum. These are my call outs. Back here on 4/27. She even put down the time. Great job, Kim. This is my live call out on this day. If you go back to this date on 4/27 and watch the YouTube video, you'll see me calling out these numbers. 21, 24, 28, 3,000, 32, and 4,000. And I did it again every day, every day, every day, every day after that. Kevin is my news. That's funny. Okay. So this is facts. Look at the J&J calls, by the way. Look at all the take profits hit. I should go back over those and do the take profits. All right. This is your Ethereum call. And you guys are all experts on Ethereum now. I was calling it back here, just so we're clear, right back here, when Ethereum was down here, There's your entrance, by the way, at 1900. And there it is going up. Let me show you Ethereum. I'm going to show you exactly how I traded this and how you guys can trade it. And it applies to every other symbol. This is green, 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 red, green, green, buy, stop. So this is actually probably a 3-week. Let me see. 3-week monthly. Okay, we'll do a 3-week then. All right, here's our 3-week charts. See, I wouldn't have entered. Can I see underneath there? Hold on. Nope, it didn't go. I'm going to go back to the weekly like I had it because I like when the orange line goes below. All right. Now, green, green, so red, green, 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 red, green, green, buy, stop, up it went. This is the one we played a long time ago. Boom, up it went. This is the current. You'd enter your trade off the orange line. This is called your entry or your buy stop. Stop loss, technically, I would have minimum put here on the turn to go up, but I would have probably put it down here, to be honest with you. Take profit 1 would have been the red line. Take profit 2 is your orange line. Take yellow line. Take profit 3, which I love, is this one. It always goes to the orange. Then it's going to go up past the middle. Then it's go up past the previous high. Now let me show you something so you guys can see this a little clearly. Gold's making money for you again, by the way. So look what's going to happen. This weekly Ethereum, if you go over to XRP and we go over to the, hold on, the weekly XRP, okay, you're going to see a pattern here. You're going to see it go up, down. It's going to form your W. It's going to go up. It always goes up past its center line. It's always going to go up past its previous highs. And that's where it is right now. So this is how you would read any chart. If you go to the weekly, 3-weekly, monthly, whichever chart you're reading, you're going to see the W, right? So you're going to see this. How you play the W, it always goes past the center. Then it always goes past the orange, which is same right there. Always goes past this previous high. So if we take that same rules and we go over to Ethereum now, you're about to become an Ethereum expert. Look what this looks like. Some of you don't understand when you don't see it big enough. This is too big for some of you to see, but watch what you're witnessing. This right here is down, up. Okay, so this is what you have. You have green, 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 pop, up, okay? This is what you have on the blue, by the way, same thing, and that's going to do the up. All right, so then if you understand, this is the middle part is your M, okay? So the middle part right here is your M. I'm teaching you how to read any chart when you see this pattern. It always does this pattern. It was going to go automatically back to the yellow, automatically back to the orange previous, automatically past the previous high, and it's going to go over the previous left high. It's going to go over the previous high. It's going to go over the center mark first. It's going to hit my orange line. It's going to go over the center mark, then it's go over here. Just like it did on Bitcoin, just like it did on XRP, and just like it's doing on XLM. So this is XLM. Now you're an XLM. This is another free signal out for me to you, teaching you how to trade and giving you free money as I do it. This is the exact same thing. You can see clearly what's happening. Okay? So let's go. I'm going to show you in a different time frame so you can see it a little clearer. Watch. There we go. Okay. Now, this is a 3 week, same exact principle. Okay? Look at this, and then this is our W up. You can see red, green, up, okay? So how do we read this chart? It's this easy. You damn well know XLM was down here. It was going to go up to the red, up to the yellow, up to my orange. I already did all that. Then it was going to go past its center. It already did the first center. It's going to go past this previous high, which is here. You have all this room from here to here where XLM is going to go up past its center. That's why I'm calling XLM to over 80 cents. Does that make sense to you that you have plenty of time to make buys on Ethereum, which is your best now? Bitcoin's going to go up too because Ethereum's going up. XRP's going to go up. It's already reached my max call, but because Ethereum's going to go up, XRP's going to go up. XLM still has time and Ethereum still has time. Sevens, if you understand that I just gave you free call outs for Bitcoin, XRP, XLM, and Ethereum. Sevens, if you understand that. Thank you, Larry. Try Edwards. It's my time. I'm giving you free callouts. I'm teaching you how to take these callouts. I'm training you how to take these callouts. I'm telling you what to do. And guess what?
Demo trade only.
I am not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a social media influencer that likes to have fun and try to help people. That's all I am. But understand that I'm teaching you how to read these charts. You insist on trying to trade these 1 minutes, which are the same thing. You insist on trying to do this. You do everything in your power to trade these 1 minutes. I'm always trying to teach you on the daily, weeklies, 3 weeklies, and monthlies because you can't fuck it up. You can clearly see XLM is a fucking W. Green, red, blah, 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 right there. You can clearly see it on the 3 week. If we go to XRP, you can clearly see on a daily that it is a W. If you go to Ethereum and you come over to here, you can see it anywhere, but you can definitely see it on our weekly, 3 weekly, monthly charts. If you go over to Bitcoin, G, it was an upward sloping, a little harder for you guys to understand, but it was an upward sloping 3 weekly W. What I mean by upward sloping, it's this. When you see this like this is your buy stop right here. Okay, you had green, red, green, red, green. You can see it clearer on my bullshit detector. And you can see it perfectly with the crosses right here and here on your sniper. But at any rate, so this is the upward sloping W. It was that's how I was able to call it back here at 20, well, I wasn't doing it, at 26,500. It was going to go over 70,000 because it always goes over its previous high. I just taught you that. Now it's still going up only because I can call Ethereum, can I call Bitcoin? Only because I can call XLM am I calling XRP. But if we go over to Nike, let's take a look at Nike, shall we? Look at Nike. You couldn't get any clearer. See that upward sloping W thingy again? Watch. You have Nike here, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? So it's doing that. So that looks funky on our weekly. But if you just take a moment, go up to the monthly, go up to the 3 month, and then the 6 month. Well, if we look at the 3 month, 6 month, you can't miss this as a buy stop. You just can't miss it. This right here, watch. Let me pull up everything for you. Let me go to my other charts for you. I mean, I'm so confused on how you guys miss some of these trades on these higher time frames. I am really, really concerned. Let me see if we can go here, if it's going to be both. Does it switch both? Yeah, good. We have separate. Okay. Okay. Now, there you go. All right, now, we're going to come over to here. First time frame, this is important. Hold on, I'll come right back to that. All right, these are all the correct trades again. We have 1 second's done. Let's go to 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Ho, 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 ho. This is important. You guys have some money here. Hold on. 5-second buy stop to the blue line. 5-second buy stop. SPX to the blue line. Free money giveaway. Free money giveaway. SPX to the 5-second blue line. US 30 to the 5-second blue line. Free money giveaway. These are the buys. This is the free money. Ricochet ES1 to the 5-second blue line. ES1 to the 5-second blue line. Oh, this is fun right here. SPX to the 5-second blue line. YM1 to the 5-second blue line. Ah, come on, come on, come on. I ain't got time for this shit. All right, there we go. Now we're set up. All right. They're all going to be going back up to their 5-second blue line. Just play the ricochet back up. Now let me go back to where we were. That's important. That's important when you see that little noise like that. All right, cool. All right, now we're going to go over, and we're going to go over to Nike where we were. And we're going to go over to Nike, and we're going to go over to the monthly, 3 months. There we go. And then we're going to go over to the 3 months. All right. This is Nike. All right. We're good. All right. Now, what you're looking at, it's the most amazing thing on earth, but this is what you're looking at. You're looking at Nike 3 month on the right, Nike 6 month on the left. This right here, the red little thing, fits right into the space like a puzzle piece. I had no idea when I created the system would do it. That's why God gets the glory. Okay? Watch this. You have your pink line low. You have your orange blue line high. You have the equivalent on your thing low, right? We have our not quite yet, but close. Orange line coming down right below there. It's going to come down below there. I might have to go to the monthly on that one. I mean the weekly on this one. But this is your entry for Nike. This is your buy stop. Put your buy stop right here above where it's at. And then what's going to happen is this green right here is going to be filled in. What does that mean? You're going to see this green right here come up, come up, come up, come up. This is what's going to do. I'm 100% positive this is what you're going to see. Then you're going to see the yellow come like this, and you're going to see that gap fill in with that red. Then what's going to happen? You're going to see price action do this. So it's eventually going to go past the orange line here and then the top line here. You're going to see this pink line right here. It's going to hook and come up. Then you're going to see these hook and come up. And then you're going to, that's just money being made. Then you're going to see this green come up like this. Then you're going to see price action come up like this. It's going to go past here and here. And that's what's going to happen on Nike. Okay, now let's go over to here. Touchdown. These are all correct calls again. You're now over on your 5-second ES1, you're in the money. SPX 500, you're in the money. You're over on NQ, you're over on NAS, you're to it on YM1, and I'm sure you're to it on US 30. You've made all those pips, all free. Good morning, Damien. Good morning, Solace. All called out for you and all correctly called. Next stop, 10-second buy stop to the blue line ES1. These are all going there. There's no questions. A matter of if. It's just a matter, like I just said before, it's going there. We have a ricochet. It's already there. It's already there. We have a buy stop to US 30 10-second. Now, how do I know this? Well, if you don't know my trading, you can come over here. You're going to see all these turn to green right here. You're going to see SPX turn to green first. These will all turn to green. These will all turn to green. And these will all turn to green. What am I looking at? Well, if you count up what we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 35 green. And then we have another, right? 40, 45, 50. We now have 55, told you it was going. 55 green saying up, and now we only have 14 red saying down. So we have 55, listen to me, we have 55 reasons this is saying it's going to go up. 55 of them. 55. Is 55 bigger than the down? Let's see. Let's count them. We had 10 down. So we have 10 or 55. 55 is bigger than 10 the last time I checked, peeps. So what does that mean? Not only is that another 4 correct, look, there it goes to the 10-second blue line. Next is SPX to the 10-second blue line. See it? Next is ES1 to the 10-second blue line. See it? It's already there. See how they're falling? Boop, boop, boop. They're all going to change. So I'm teaching you on the levels you should be learning on, daily, weekly, 3-week, monthly. I'm trading with you on these lower time frames. But each and every one of you need to be up here trading. You need to be in the 3-month, 6-month Nike, for instance. You can't fuck this trade up. Get some leaps. Do some stocks. You can go to Public and just buy stock. It's an app, Public. Just buy it there. Enter where I told you. Take any 30-minute buy stop you can find. Lo and behold, we're in a 30-minute right now. I mean, it's just a gimme. So we're doing 5-second trades, 10-second trades. I'm teaching you on 6-month, 3-month trades. Look at Nike. You can't fuck it up. XLM, you can't mess it up. XRP, Ethereum, you can't mess it up. Ah, Lord. Just want to share. Made money with the call-outs from Kev at about 6:15. Decided to go run and stop trading because I made great profits with Kev for the last 2 days straight. Sometimes I listen to Kev while running. Sometimes I listen to music for my run on the beach. Oh, how wonderful you're on the beach, Damien. Today, while hanging with Kev right now on the live, I came across a leatherback turtle laying eggs. Oh my gosh, what an amazing life, Damien. This week has been amazing because of the trading profits collected and this week. Nice. Yay. Wow, that is a dream come true, Damien. He's running on the beach, seeing, it's just amazing. Wow, what a life. Good for you, buddy. Good morning, Rich OBX. Wow. Are you guys understanding anything I'm teaching? Is sevens and yeses if you're getting 1%, 5%, 10%, maybe 50% more knowledge, 100% more knowledge on how to look at trades. Because I'm going to do Nike with you next. I'm going to do Target with you next. And I don't care if there's news at 8. I ain't playing it. We're good. Okay, I see some sevens. I see some Try Edwards, Eric R. Okay. Vince. All right. Now look, we're at Target. Target. I'm going to go down where you can see this one because it actually is a 6 month, but I'm going to go ahead and pull it. All right. So here's Target. Target is a 3-month monthly buy stop. How do we know? Well, here's your setup. Hold on one second. Okay. Here's your setup. And I'll teach you when to get in the trade and everything. This is why I call Target and Nike unbelievably great buys. We have the red, right? We've learned that this missing puzzle piece will fit inside of here. Okay? We more importantly have pink and purple down low while the blue and orange is up high. We have all 3 down low while the orange is on high in the higher time frame. So now we have 1 reason, 2 reasons, 3 reasons, 4 reasons, 5 reasons, 6 reasons. We see our logo. I don't want to get into all that, but that's all there too. Okay. More important, we have the orange line, right, where price action is. This orange line is below both of these. Okay? Then we have its price actions below here. And we have everything. So this is everything we need to know on the trade. Hold on, let me go ahead and push these over here. There we go. All right. So now we see the setup. We know anytime, let me be clear as mud on this. Wait, that's not clear. Anytime, and you guys want to write this down. Any time you see this high probability setup, that's according to ChatGPT, on any daily, weekly, monthly, monthly, 3 weekly, 3 monthly. You get an idea? Anytime you see the 3 month, 6 month, 6 month, 12 month, etc., it will go up to the orange line. It's an EMA, but you don't care about that. Okay, anytime on any symbol, how much clearer can I get to tell you this? Any symbol. Anytime, any symbol, you see this, okay? When you see this, and let me be clear of what you're looking for, you want the blue-orange line high on the sniper, this low, you want this to be low, and you want your buy stop to fit inside of here. Once you see the red, the green, once you see your buy stops up here with the crossing of the orange line below, you have your green on your candles, you have your orange high, technically that's what you're going to be going into, taking profit to. Once you have your logo here, and by the way here, once you have your candles here that are green, once you have price action below, once you have your orange line target here, and I've got the candles over here, you can start seeing that you're going to have no chance of this trade to go down. There's not a chance of the trade to go down. So why, when I start going over different things here and teaching you this and how it's going to do that, and why are you guys dealing with 1 second trades when you damn well know you should be trading the 1 month target and 3 month target? Why? This is 3 months. So for the next 6 months, 2 years, 3 years, you can take any 30-minute buy stop on target. Well, now we have target, and it is already turning, so target is going to go up to $105. We see a 90-minute buy stop to the blue line on target. I see a 4-hour buy stop to the blue line on target, and we know it's a monthly, 3 monthly buy on target. Hello? Now you have your blue line buy stop inside of a 3 month, 1 month buy stop. You have a safety trade inside of a safety trade. You have a 4-hour inside of the monthly, inside of the 3 month. You have a 30-minute, you have a 90-minute inside of a 4-hour, inside of a 3 month. Is all this dinging anything? Yes, if this is starting to make sense to you, that holy shit, maybe I should be doing demo buys.
Trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
On target. maybe I should be doing demo buys on target. Yes, maybe you should be taking the 30-minute. Maybe you should be taking the 90-minute. Maybe you should be taking the monthly buy. Maybe you should be taking the 4-hour buy. Maybe you should be taking the 90-minute buy. Maybe you should be taking the 2-hour buy, and maybe you should be taking any 15-minute buy, 10-minute buy, 7-minute buy, 3-minute buy, 1-minute buy, 15-second buy you can find. 15-second buy stop on target. So now you have a 15-second buy stop on target, 15-second buy stop inside of I'll just go 90-minute. Inside of a 90-minute buy stop, inside of a 4-hour buy stop, inside of a monthly buy stop, inside of a 3-month buy stop on target. Gee, I wonder if you should take the fucking 15-second buy stop on fucking target. What do you all think? My God. Is that a yes for anybody on TikTok? Anyone at all? Anyone? Is that a yes? I see yeses over here. I don't see any yeses. Am I not speaking? I can leave. I'm done. I'm teaching you how to trade like Russian dolls. Isn't that what they call them, where it's inside of one or the other? A 15-second buy stop, a 1-minute buy stop, a 3-minute buy stop, a 90-minute buy stop, a 2-hour buy stop, a 4-hour buy stop, a weekly buy, a monthly buy, a 3-monthly buy, and I wonder if I should take a trade. Wow. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Maybe you should take some buys on target. Maybe. Free money. Free. NAS, free money. Buy stop NAS to the 10-second. This is free money. Free fucking money. Let NAS keep going. This is free fucking money. NAS, buy, just wait, just be patient. We're in zero rush. Wait for this to come back up. Buy stop, put them in. Let NAS keep going down. Let NAS, this is fun. Let NAS keep going down. Let NAS keep going down. This is fantastic. 30-second buy stop NAS. 30-second buy stop. I hope it goes down further. What time do we have? Oh, shit. It's never going to go down for an hour and a half. I hope it does, though. We'll follow this shit straight down. Follow NAS straight down. This is fun. Let me see if we can get that up to what time frame. Follow NAS down. No, we'll go down to the 30-second. Yeah, 30-second, 1 minute. It's not going to go that low. 30-second buy stop NAS. Here you go. Free Money Fridays it is. It's going to go past its yellow line. It's going to go past the orange line. Here you go. Mark my words. Here it goes. There's SPX. Let's go to NQ1. Let's follow it down. 2-minute sell, 2-minute sell, 5-minute sell. You can take those sells if you want. 20-minute buy. Love this NQ1 20-minute buy. Right here it is. 20-minute buy to the yellow. This is just going to keep going down. I hope to God this keeps going down. 20-minute buy stop NQ1. NAS. 20-minute buy stop NAS. You can play those little downs. Feel free, but this is just setting us up perfect. I might get back into NAS. YM1 can't. YM1's already going up. US 30 is already going up. I already played to take profits for you where they're going. You have plenty of I don't want to hear your whining people at all. You have plenty of time to get into NAS. You have plenty of time to get into NQ1. Plenty of time. ERUSD. Let's go over to ERUSD. See what's going on with ERUSD. We're going to go down here because we were trading those. ERUSD did exactly like I told you would do. I told you where who was asking for ERUSD? I want some thank you. Thank you, Cristobal. Great teaching. ERUSD has done exactly as I told you it would do. There's your 30-second buy. Perfection. ERUSD 30-second buy, 1 minute buy. Told you it was going to go past the previous high. Told you it was going. Who was asking about ERUSD? Was that DL? You're welcome, because one of you was asking about that. I want you to make sure whoever was asking about ERUSD, say thank you now, or I'm not calling it again for you. There it goes. Told you. It's not hard. This isn't rocket science. Green, 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 red. Pink crossed the blue. Green, 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 red. It's going to go back to the orange, past its previous high, and that's what it did. And there it is. And we know that the 3-minute buy stop that was called, let's do our little thing on ERUSD, was, look, you already missed the 15-minute, is inside of, so the 3-minute buy is inside of a 12-hour buy, which is inside of a 12-hour daily buy, which is going to the weekly blue line. So you had a 3-minute ERUSD buy stop, which made shit tons of money for you, inside of a 12-hour buy stop, green, 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 red, inside of the daily, because you can see the fill in the gap right here going up, going to the weekly. Do you see how I just taught you what to do with target, right? And I'm teaching you again how to take the trade on a 3-minute buy on ERUSD that's inside of a 12-hour daily buy, which is going to the weekly blue line. Did that blow anyone's mind? Is everybody with you? You're welcome, Lazarus. I hope some of this is getting some aha moments. What's up, Brendan Yoder, MP Materials? Thank you, thank you, thank you, says Dio. Good morning, Brandon Yoder. Welcome to the channel. I don't know who you are. If you're a member, I don't recognize you at all, Brendan. MP Materials. We can look at MP Materials for you, sure. I hope you all caught what I taught you on the other. MP Materials. Let's see what it is. Okay. Without my system, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's way, I'm already going to tell you right now, you are entirely too late to get into MP Materials. Can I get you back on that swing on a high, maybe? You should have been in, with my system, you'd have been in MP Materials at $19. You missed a 300% increase on your money because you were too cheap to buy my system for $575. MP Materials, let's go up. Let's go up. MP Materials, unable to call directly, but I can tell you this was a monthly, 3-monthly buy stop. It's going to go, if it's not there already, oh shit, it's already up here? You're too late. You missed your orange line. You missed everything. It's too late. Can I make another call for him? Nope. Nope. It's already past it. Can't make it. There's no call to be made. You missed the whole run that I can call with my system. It was a great trade. You're just a day late and $1 short. Sorry on that one. My dad recommended watching you. Oh, welcome, Brendan. Well, I'm glad you're here. Do you have anything else to call? Because that sucks. That's a horrible one. I'm calling out better ones for you right now the whole time. Nike's a much better trade than that. Nike's where, hold on, let's go over and show you so you guys can see the difference between these trades. Watch. Okay. We're going to go over to Target right here, or Nike, doesn't matter. And we're going to go over to, what was that thing, MP Materials? Look. Okay. This is the difference now, guys. Look, 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 look. Well, they don't have a lot of history here. Well, let me go to the 3-month here for us. All right. Look. This is where Target is currently. Down here. Look. You're making money on the SPX call. You're right here on Target. You're down here and now up here on MP Materials. You can see with the limited stuff I have. This is your orange line. You can see how price came up, came down, hooked, and came back up again. It's already up here. On target, it's still low. You haven't hooked up yet. See, we don't even have this over here, but you don't have the fill. This hasn't filled in yet, and price action hasn't gone back up over its previous high. You will see target do this. So this is called take any 30-minute buy stops you can't lose. Well, I'm sure somebody will figure out how to lose, but if you hold them, you can't lose, right? These are entries. Over here, it's too late. So Brendan, do you see that why this is too late? It's already gone up to its high, the previous high. It's already gone past its orange line. Target has not. It still needs to get to here and here. We still have shit tons of money to be made on target. Does that make sense to Brendan Yoder, and does that make sense to everybody here? Does everybody understand that whatever that is, MR or whatever the fuck that thing was, MP, it's too late. It's already gone up past the highest high I can call for it. It hasn't gone up on target. Let's take another look. Let's take at the MP and let's look at J&J 3 month. Oh, J&J has started to come up a little. You can see J&J. It's hit. J&J has hit its orange line. Boom, just like here. See, it's still coming up, still filling in the gap. It hasn't hit its top, so J&J is going to hit here. MP has already hit its top. We have all this room to go up for J&J. So J&J, demo buy stop.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Okay. Now look, MP again. It was a fine trade. We're just too late. CVS 3 month. Look at CVS. All the way down. We have our buy stop formed. CVS hasn't hit its orange line yet. Right? MP has. CVS hasn't hit its previous peak. MP has. See how it was low down here and it's still low down here. We still have all this time for it to go up. CVS buy stop. Is any of this starting to click to any of you? Some of you, please. Look, let's look at Estee Lauder. All right, here's Estee Lauder. They're both 3 months. On the left is MP. It's gone past its orange line and it's all the way up to here. Estee Lauder hasn't hit its orange line and hasn't gone up to there. This will fill in, turn to green. This will hook and come up just like this hooked and is coming up. Price action will go up above all that. Yes, this is making sense to you. Sevens, this is making sense to you. Let's do it again with another one. AMD. AMD, let's take a look. See, its 3 month is already high. We've already had the hook. You can see it already went up. You can see it already went to the orange line, but I still have room for it to go up. It's going to do this right there. It's going to form an upward W. It's going to go up past its previous high. And I'm calling this out on 125 to go above 220. On January 2nd of this year, I called it to go above 220, and it's going to go above 220. Guyberger says yes. George says yes. So do you see how you guys can now go hunting? A hunting we shall go. A hunting we will go. Now, Verizon isn't a 3 month. Verizon is a 6 month. So Verizon, yes, I know all these are coming in, and yes, I know all these alerts are coming in, and yes, I know we're making all kinds of money. I get it. But Verizon is a 6 month. So Verizon is a much longer trade. See, these are down low right here. This was down low. It went up. This sniper will go up. That's why the sniper is the most important indicator in the history of the world. Look, this is your green. It's going to go up to here, here, and past its previous high. Just like this one did on MP. And we can do the same thing with SMCI. We can do the same thing with PFE. Look at PFE. Holy shit. PFE's gorgeous. Just picture perfect. That's why I say it's gorgeous. Let's go over to the 3-month and see what it looks. See, look. Absolutely picture perfect. Look, look, look. Enter, enter, enter. There, there, there. Just like you would have when it was down here. Just like you would have got in here. Just like it went to here. Just like it went to here. Every stock does the exact same thing when the exact same setup happens. Again, I'm beating you over the head with it over 8, 10, 12 different symbols because you shouldn't be able to mess this up. What is this? Buy stop to the 10-second blue line. Who is this? And NAS. Oh, gorgeous. NAS, free money giveaway to the 10-second blue line. NAS. NQ1 to the 10-second blue line. NQ1, free money giveaway to the 10-second blue line. Where we at? 15 seconds? Sure, why not? Buy stop to the 15-second blue line, all indices. Feel free. You don't have to take these trades. But when you know that NAS and SPX and ES1 and NQ1 are all inside of the buy stop of US 30 to its high, then absolutely take these trades. Absolutely take these trades. Just be patient. It didn't get low enough to where I wanted to get in yet, but it may. And if it does, I'll jump back in with you this morning. Buy stop ES1 to the 30-second blue line. Buy stop SPX 500 to the 30-second blue line. Buy stop NQ to the 30-second blue line. Buy stop NAS to the 30-second blue line. You'll hear all these go off. I want them to drop further. See, now we're currently on our 20, 15. Look at all the buy stops lining up for you. Gee, I wonder if you should take a higher time frame buy stop. Well, when there's fucking call after call, I'm going to go ahead and say maybe you should. Maybe you should. Oi, 8:20, huh? I don't care if there's any news. I don't give 2 fucks. Matter of fact, I hope there is news and they drop that shit down like a rock to maybe the 5-minute blue line. Wouldn't that be nice? All right. Let's get back to the fun. All right. Now, I should have never stayed up and helped you guys this morning. I should have went back to sleep. All right. Does anybody else have any other symbols? Any symbols at all you want me to call? I can call out cryptos as easy as I can call out stocks, as easy as I can call out Forex, as easy as I can call out gold. Is there any other symbols you want me to call? G. Who is this? Goss, G-O-S-S. Good morning, Saz. Welcome to the channel. I don't know your name. Let's see what we can do with Goss. How did he spell that? G-O-S-S? Gossamer Bio. Okay. Let's take a look at Gossamer Bio, shall we? First of all, I don't have enough history on it to call shit on the higher time frames, which scares me with this shitty stock. Ooh, that looks bad. Weekly, 3-weekly sell, daily buy. Oh, that's better. Oh, nice. Okay, I can make a call for this person. Let's go ahead and pull this up. 9 hour. Let's see how low we go. It was you were late on the 9 hour. It was a 7 hour with my system. You'd have got in here at $1.22. It's going to go to $1.90. This is GOSS. It's going to go to the 9 hour blue line, not straight. I would take any buy stop you can find from 1 second to 9 hour until it hits $2. $2. Till it hits. Can we get this run? I think you can. I think you can play any buy stop on this thing until $5. Towards it anyways, $4.50 to $5 on a daily buy on Goss. The problem comes in with Goss is I don't have enough history, and it looks like a weekly, 3 weekly sell stop. So after it pulls up like that, I can see Goss going down to 59 cents. So be very careful with this. There's a lot better stocks to be trading than Goss, but you know, I can see it pushing that $4 to $5 range. I wish I had more history so I can read it a little bit better for you. But, you know, it's a solid read. I can see it going towards its daily blue line. And then, yeah, definitely on that. And that is Goss.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
You're welcome, Saz. I hope that helps you. I hear alerts going off. Alerts are going off, SPX and ES1. When you hear that sound, that means one of my calls was correct. Oh, look at that. And it was correct. Oh, free money to the 10-second. Holy shit. Free NAS to the 10-second blue line. Free money Fridays again. Free money Fridays again. Hold on. I'm going to have to do a little something here. Let me grab this. Let's go over to here. Let me open up NAS. I'm going to put my buy stop in. We're just going to do one little one. NAS, buy stop to the 10-second blue line. I should have my Nadex open. I should start doing Nadex again. US 30, buy stop. NQ1, there it goes. Told you. Just made money. Just like that. Oh my gosh, that is too fucking funny. Take your money and run. There's no need to stay in the trade any longer than you want to. I'm just going to pop out of that trade. I don't need the money. I just did that for shits and giggles. Nice. Look at that trade. Right, exactly. I told you free money, and there it is, free money. I told you free money, and there it is. And there it goes back to the 10-second blue line. You're going to see US 30 go to its orange line, in the money, 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 all morning long. How many correct trades have I done this morning?
I am not a financial advisor.
They're so dumb with their line. They're so fucking dumb. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was bad. That could have been really bad. I'm glad that did not come up. All right, trading view. Here are the calls, the latest calls. Where are my trading views at? Okay. These are all new. We have, yep, well over 50. And we have, yeah, we're probably about 60 to 70 correct calls this morning. Still pile driving in, by the way. Oh, another free money to the 10-second blue line. Again, free money for NQ1. They just keep giving it to us. What the fuck? Look at this shit. NAS to the 10-second blue line again. There it is. You have touchdown. You have a correct call again. US 30 has hit its orange line. You're going to see this go to here. You're going to see this go to here. This is going to go up past its previous high here and here, and you're going to see this here. Wow, they just keep giving us free money all morning. Okay, if there's any news this morning, don't trade it. We'll come back to it after that. All right, let me go back over to here. And there we go. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, who's writing something? What? Hold on. I vote yes on more Nadex training. I agree, says Larry. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can do Nadex. I love Nadex. God, I used to be able to trade Nadex all, with you guys, but whatever. Venture Gold. It's Litecoin. Oh, Litecoin, please. Venture Gold, VG. Sure, we can look at VG. I was going to go, well, I have to go in a minute anyways, but hold on. VG, Venture Global. Not a lot of history. I don't have any higher history to call on it. It was a 12-hour buy stop. I don't have enough even to draw. If I 12-hour daily, I believe you'll see it go back to about 19, but I don't like this one. There's not enough history for me to call it for Venture Gold. Litecoin. We've been calling out Litecoin for years. That's easy. Litecoin. Let me go to, there we go. Litecoin. Jeez, oh Pete, what a mess. Let me get over here. Too much writing. I used to write everything on my charts. Litecoin is a weekly, 3-weekly buy stop. Nice. Let me get this off the chart a little bit. Litecoin, very nice. Hold on. Let me do a little more in-depth analysis on Litecoin. Nice. Litecoin is a monthly, 3-monthly buy stop. This is nice. I didn't think Litecoin was that good anymore. Is Litecoin still good? All right, at any rate, don't care. It's not my opinion on this one. This is facts. Litecoin going back to $142, $176. I'm doing a 3-weekly, Kim, 3-weekly monthly. It's going to go back to 200. Then it's going to go back to 275, and then it's going to go back to 400. No fucking way. Litecoin is at 100? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me write that down for personal use. Hold on. Who sent that? Gorilio, thank you for that one. I love that one. Litecoin. Precious. I love Litecoin. Let me get that over to her. What's going on with our other ones? Hold on. They all went up and hit their thing. They're back down again. Buy stop back again to the NAS 10-second blue line. Look at NAS just farting around. Yeah, I hope they all drop like a rock. We need this pullback bad. But let's go back to Litecoin and appreciate what Grilliano put us on. Daily buy, weekly buy, 12-hour it was. Damn, I wish I'd have caught this a little sooner. 12-hour, daily, weekly, 3-weekly, 3-weekly buy, 3-weekly buy. Litecoin, this is a very
demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
This is exactly like, hold on, let me show you Litecoin real quick. This is I am really intrigued about Litecoin right now. Hold on. This might be one of the better ones we've come across in a while that still has a lot of good opportunity to pop up. Let me go over to here real quick and show you what I'm talking about. Tell me if this looks familiar to anyone. Hold on, I'm not done. Nope, hold on. Aha. purple line isn't low on the 3 week lately yet. This is a monthly, 3 monthly buy stop. This is a monthly, 3 monthly buy stop. Litecoin, Litecoin, Litecoin. Hold on a second. I'm going to go into uphold right now. Let me go into my uphold. Let me pull up Litecoin. I'm up 10% on it, but I don't care. Hold on one second. Congrats on your purchase. Okay. I'm getting into Litecoin directly rather than do the buy stop. But damn, that can be something right there. That can be, I like that trade. All right. Everyone thank Leo. Thank him. This can be a very much, yeah. Okay, let me call it out officially.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
I'm going to call a monthly, 3 monthly buy stop on Litecoin. I'm calling it to go to $123 first, $150, $164. My favorite take profit is $164 for Litecoin. But we're not done with Litecoin. I'm then going to call out 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 300, and then I'm calling out 340, 380, 400. What is up with Litecoin? Why is this looking so good? The monthly needs to drop more. The 3 month is already hooked up. Look at that though. Jesus. It hit its orange line? Not yet. It's going to go to there, 147. Yeah. I mean, this can have the opportunity to be a 400% on your money. I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not a financial advisor.
Demo trade only. But I am not a financial advisor.
100 to 2, a double in your money? Yep. This is nice. This is a solid. And what was I calling back here? Take 123. I was calling these take profits back then and we made all of them. 135, we hit that. Let's see. Look at them all. Hell yeah, I was calling them out right, and it did it too. It did it. And now I'm calling it out again. Yeah, Litecoin. This is fucking fantastic. This is a very, very rare buying opportunity for a crypto that isn't already pushed up. I mean, Ethereum's going to go up really good. XLM's going to go up good. Of course, Bitcoin is going up. XRP is going up. But this is really, I'm going to add Litecoin to our watch list. Hold on. And I'm going to put it in the blue watch list. So I'm going to watch Litecoin from now on. It takes a lot to make my list, but this one did it. Thank you, Guerrilliano, for this. We will now make Litecoin one of our permanent watches, and we'll see how she does. On Litecoin, Solace says. Litecoin, please give. Oh, that was you, Solace. Solace Soul got it. Damn. Sorry, Guerrilliano. I'm giving you credit when you don't deserve it. But I still like you. Solace Soul, my apologies. Solace Soul, please everyone thank Solace Soul for the Litecoin call. This is very important. Anytime you can 2 to 3 to 400% your money, and it's not a bad little coin. I don't know what Litecoin does anymore, if it has any utility at all. But like Bitcoin is 100% useless. XRP has utility. Bitcoin is the digital gold. No, it isn't. It's a fucking pile of shit, nothingness of nothingness. It was first to market, and that's why it has value. XRP, yeah, it actually has value, intrinsic value. All right. Everybody thanking him for that? Can I buy Litecoin and MetaTrader 4? They usually kill you on the coins, though. They absolutely destroy you. The cost is too much. Yes, on the train. Thank you, Solace. Interesting. Because this reminds me so much of XRP. When we were watching XRP, was it on the weekly or the daily? I forgot where I was watching it at. But it was exactly like this. XRP looked exactly like this. Where was it? No, I remember XRP looking like this back when it was small. It might have been like on a daily way back pre all this big huge push up. But yeah, I remember XRP looking exactly like Litecoin. This is gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, Litecoin going to 115, whatever, that's where it's just going, period. 160. 200. No, I can see it doubling. This is going to go up past. Why is Litecoin giving such a strong buy? Well, I'm not here to question. It is what it is. See your XLM? Wow. Gorgeous trade. Okay, where were we? Oh, something was just going off. Were we making more money over here or something? Buy stop. NAS to the 10-second blue line in the money. NAS to the 10-second blue line in the money. Look at it. And they gave it to us free. If you have the Uno, look. Damn it, this is it. This is what we need to catch. This is, dang it, put that down. Just hold on. Look. Where's Keith? Good morning. Where's Keith? Don't go up yet. Jeez, oh, pizza. Good morning, Keith Rooney. Hope you're doing good. Look, this is what we need to be able to catch. See how NAS and NQ1, and it was NAS before, and it was SPX. It's all green around it except for that red. We've got to be able to code that in and catch this. At any rate, this is the time. What time is it, guys? Fuck. 8:40 Eastern Standard Time. This is what we need to catch. When I can get him to code that, fuck me. We're going to be in a whole nother level. NAS, holy shit, hold on. You keep dropping down, NAS. I'm going to get back in it for real this time, not just to do this shitty little trade to spot it for you guys. Oh, buy stop. Oh my God. Buy stop NAS. 1 second buy stop NAS. NQ1, buy stop 1 second NQ1. 5 second buy stop NQ1. Buy stop NAS 5 second. Buy stop NAS 10 second. Buy stop NQ1 10 second. Buy stop NQ1 15 second. Take any 1 second, 5 second, 10 second buy stop on NQ1. 15 second. 30 second. Just take your time. We're nowhere. There's a little 30-second sell. I see that. I don't care. You can play the down if you want to. Feel free. I'm just here waiting patiently for my little buys. Yeah, that's fine. 30-second sell to the 1 minute line, and we hope these fall over the next hour. We really do. I want to see all, if I get my Carruthers, if God would just do this for us, no big deal if he doesn't. I want to see all these turn red to the 3 minute minimum. And look at all these buy stops. What a cool, what other system shows you on the way down, and here's your buys forming on your higher time frames. Look at the BSs. Let me go to the 30 minute here and see. And when you get this, you can customize this into any time frames you want. Any time frames you want. Tell me this is not the coolest thing in the history of the world. This is the coolest thing in the history of the world. Watch, we're going to change this one to 30 minute. I want to see if this 30 minute right here is buy stops too. Come on. And it is not. So if we can get those to flip over. So we have a 30-second sell on NAS to the blue line, and then we have buy stops on the 20 minutes. And that's what I'll be looking for, is the 20-minute buys at open. I'm already telling you what I'm looking for at open. 20-minute buy stop for AS1, 20-minute buy stop for SPX, 20-minute buy stop for NQ, 20-minute buy stop for NAS, 20-minute buy stop for YM1, and 20-minute buy stop for US 30. All right, this is fun. Anytime I was trying to catch the late risers. Nice, the laggers are the best. What's up, Crash? Guerrilliano says Yearn Finance. Sure, let's go to Yearn Finance. Keep an eye out for that NAS to flip back up again. When the 1 second, 5 second turns, let me know. No. Here. Let's go over to Yearn. Yearn Finance. What is this? So this is Yearn. Did I spell that right? Yearn Finance. I'm going to go to Coinbase. Why are all these other Yearn Finance? I'm going to go to Coinbase, US dollar. Yearn Finance. Let's see. Daily. There isn't enough history on this one to make a good call, correct call. It is a weekly, 3 weekly sell, but I do see what he's looking for here. He's looking at this tempting buy to the 12 hour. Is it a buy stop? Let me see here. 15-minute buy. All right, it's a 15-minute buy stop on Yearn Finance to the 12-hour blue line of what the fuck? How the hell is this thing trading at? Someone's paying $6,459.44 for this shit thing? Well, what? That's where it's going to. I don't like this one though. It's not readable, or not good as readable as I need it to be. I can see it going back up to, this is crazy dollar amounts. 8,648, 10,739, and the final call I'm going to make is 12,000 for Yearn Finance. I don't know what this is.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Who in their right mind is paying 8,000, 5,000? What the fuck is this? This is somebody that's owning like Bitcoin, and this is like a finance group that owns Bitcoin or something, because this is weird. They don't even have any history. Any rate, hope that helps you, Guerrilliano. Great day. Can you look at ETC USD? ETC USD. Something's happening. I'll come back to that one. Yes, hold on. Oh, I'm telling you. Buy stops, look at them, all these correct calls flashing up before your very eyes on TikTok and YouTube. Told you, this is what we need. ES1 to the 30-second buy line, 30-second. Man, Keith, we get this shit coded in for them. Oh, it's passed already. 15-second NAS, 15-second NAS. Yeah. Free money giveaway again. 15-second NAS to the blue line. 15-second NQ to the blue line. These are going to turn to green. That's what's going to happen. And by the way, we're literally looking at, how many fucking times do I have to add this up? $35, 70, take away 4. We have 66 up arrows and 4 down arrows. Guess who's going to win? Look, there it is. Whoop, 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 there it is. There is the correct calls again. There it is, done live, going directly to, we don't even need the open. Going to it, it's going to go right back up to it again. Go over to the safetytrade.com and buy the system so you can actually make consistent profits again. This is so much fun. You're welcome, Abyss. What did Abyss say? Aussie Trader. Yearn Finance is an aggregator service for decentralized finance. Investors using automation allow them to maximize profits from yield farming. Okay, yeah, whatever the shit that just said. Flipped on the green day. Can you look at ETC USD? ETC USD, I did promise I'd look at that. Hold on 1 second. Look at them all go up. Look at them all go up. Look at all these 12 more alerts. Look at them all go up. You're welcome. Look at them all shoot upward. Told you. Look at the live. Okay, all you haters out there can go suck it. Look at everything doing exactly as told. Looky, 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 looky. We still have it to the third. Really? It's got to be to the 32nd. No, it's right there. You're about to see NQ and NAS flip to the 32nd. You still have time to get there. Look at these calls. Look at how easy. Buy stop NAS to the 32nd. Oh my, it doesn't end. It doesn't fucking end.
Demo trade only.
They keep giving us money over and over again. These are going to turn green again and again. And you're going to see it go to here and touch here. Wow, this is, what the fuck? They've given us, really is a free money Friday. They've given us more free money today than Carter has liver pills. All right, I still got to look at ETC something. Wow. So now you're playing, let's be clear on this. Now you're playing 15 second, 30-second buy stops inside of 20-minute buy stops, 10-minute buy stops, 15-minute buy stops. Now there's 5-second buy stops. You can play these buy stops inside of each other as they're happening. Now let me look at this poor one thing here. All right. She wanted me to look at ETC USD. ETC USD on Coinbase. ETC, Ethereum Classic. Okay. ETC. ETC. Let me see. I don't know why it doesn't have enough. This is Coinbase too. They're showing, 3 months. Monthly 3 months. Holy shit. Let me see the slower one right here. Ooh, just missed it. Well, if you bought it a little bit ago, you're in some fucking good money. If you bought it down here at $14, you're up to $24. I would lock in profit and keep that going. Let me see if I can get you back, though. I want to see if we can get her up to here. Let me see. Holy shit. This is tempting. ETC, USD, Ethereum. I'm sure it's moving on the fact that Ethereum's moving. I'm not familiar with this at all. Where's it at? 23. All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and call this. This is a weekly, 3-weekly buy stop, the best I can tell anyways. It's not all there with the history. $28. Previous. $33. $40. $55. I'm not going to call it above $55 officially, but it can go back to 177. And you can write that down, Kim, please, if you would. But I'm not going to call it. Just make that an unofficial call. I'm calling that 150.
Demo trade only. I am not a
It's not, you made a
advisor.
mistake, but it's not the worst mistake you could have made in your life. There was way worse trades you could have entered into than that one. Buy stop. A 10-second back to the orange line for NAS. Buy stop back to the 10-second on NQ1. And that's all I can give you. All right, I'll be right back in a minute. Gorliano. Poof, I'm a billionaire. You can go back and rewatch it. I've already called ERUSD correctly all morning long. That's crypto shit, Coach, says Larry. It really is. It hit 98,000 before Bitcoin. Well, I don't know why or what it does, what a utility is, but good for that. Follow NAS down and make money. I'll be right back. Follow NAS down and make money. I'm back. All right, let's see, what do we got over here? All right, anybody have anything else for me to call? I'm telling you, look for this NAS. This is free money on NAS. Hold on. NAS buy stop 10-second. Pinks and across the blue, blah, blah, blah. There it goes. Okay. US 30 in the money, huge. I mean, correct call after correct call this morning. All right, now where were we? I called out the one for what's her face. You're in the money on the NAS call. Litecoin, Litecoin, Litecoin. Second. Five-minute buy stop Litecoin to 112. NQ, you're in the money. You're in the money on the NASs. Sorry. Oh, look at NAS. Look at NAS explode. Ha 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 ha. Told you. Told you, take that money and run, honey. Take that money and run. Take that money and run, honey. Take that money and run. Boom. Told you, Naz. Would you guys finally buy the system? Why do you fight it? Oh, there's a system and he charges for it because it fucking works. More. Look at it. Told you. Told you, Naz. Told you, Naz down here. Got in on the orange on Naz. This on this literal 10-second trade, you could have made and would have made over 8 pips, as much as a professional trader, which only makes 10 pips in a day. Look at this shit. It's going to do it again. Whenever you have that divergence like that, you have to look at this. 15-second buy stop, 30-second buy stop, Naz. It's just that easy. Look. Look. You literally have 35 green. Look, you have 35 things in here, little green arrows, 35 of them. Okay. Whoopsie, can't go that many. Let me go back. Okay. And then you have an additional up here arrows. Look at them all. You see all the green? All of these, I think we're up to 66, are telling you buy stop, okay? And that's what's going to happen here. Ding, ding, ding. How much more? What else do you need? How many more confirmations do you need to take a trade? I just did it again just for shits and giggles. Just threw it on there, made 60 bucks or whatever it was, just for fun. Let's see. G, in the money again. Take profits hit again. Blue line hit again. What the fuck, people? I'm drawing it out, trading it out, showing you. Look, it hit it on NQ also. There it is. Remember, these were red. Now they're green. The only ones left that are red are here. Look, for the love of God. We have 68 reasons to take the trade. Oh, Lordy. And I still have people out there. All right. What time is it? 9 o'clock. We have 30 minutes to market open. What would you guys like me to go over on market open? Before market open? Do you want me to go over... I already did the most important rules of all. I've already gone over. I'm trying to get you all retired. I told you my story. Do you want me to go over the mental side of trading? Do you want me to go over the optional add-ons? One goes up, they all go up. What do you want me to go over? You guys have any, you want me to tell you about how to enter a trade, where to put your stop loss, where to put your buy stop at, where to put your take profits at, how to spot a trade? What do you guys want me to go over? Come on. We got about a good 15, 20 minutes. Look at it go up before your very eyes. Look at the arrows fill in before your very eyes. Look. You can't deny what you're seeing. Look. Look. They're all green. Ta-da! Congratulations. They're all green. Look at all the alerts come up. Look at all the alerts come up. What's up, KJ? Good morning, KJ. Look at all the alerts. Look at how many correct trades I've called live. Look at it all. There's 6 more of them. Look at them all turn green. As I told you, There was literally 60, there's 35 reasons down here to take that trade I told you to take, for the love of God. There was an additional, remember? There was an additional 66 more reasons to take the trade up there. Now, I told you to look for the 20-minute buy stops. Remember that 3 hours ago? Remember? Here you go. There's your 20-minute buy stops. In the money on US 30, in the money on YM1, in the money on NAS, still have plenty of money to make. Take any buy stop you can find, for instance, on SPX 20-minute until SPX hits 6,311. For instance, take any buy stop you can find, for instance, on NAS until NAS hits 23,138. Take any buy stop on US 30 until US 30 hits 44,598. Can I be any more specific?
Trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Good morning, Sam. Is that Sam UK? Good morning, Sam. You see him going up? You see him going up. These 20-minute buys are as blatantly in your face as if it happened over green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, 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 red, and look at the sniper. Pink cross the blue, pink cross the blue, pink cross the blue, pink cross the blue. The most important indicator in the history of the world, and I'm telling you, it'll be taught this in history books in the future. The sniper is the most important indicator in the history of the world. Every signal's based on it, the robot's being based on it, every trade I do is based on it, and there it is. The raw system, it repeated itself, look. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. The same pattern repeated here, right? The same green, 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 green. The same green, 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 green. The same real direction bar, green, green, green. The same real direction bar, green, green, green. The same Bach, green, green. The same color channel and the green on your thing, green, green, green. Right? And there's your thing. 1, 2, 3, and candles are 4. Bach, 1, 2, candles are 4. 1, 2, candles are 4. The exact same pattern has happened over and over again. You've had 45 trade confirmations with my system to take this buy stop for ES1, SPX, NQ1, NS, and US 30. 45 different things that tell you to take the trade here. And then if you go over to this little doozy, the Uno reverse, there was an additional 66 different up fucking green fucking arrows. How do I get you guys to see that that was a buy other than beat you over the head with it? Sam K says Jersey. Oh, never mind. We have a Sam UK. My fault. Sorry about that. So, take any... Here you go. Take any 1 second, 5 second, 10 second, 15 second, 30 second, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 7 minute, 10 minute, 15, until it goes to the 20-minute orange line on all indices. Take any buy stop. This will turn to green. This will turn to green. The blue will hook and come up. 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 These will turn to green. This will turn to green. This will turn to green. Price action will go up. 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 It will cross the orange line. It'll 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 cross the orange line. And there's your money to be made. Here's some more alerts. Let's see how many correct calls are now. 44 more alerts this morning. Let's go over here and look. Come on with me. Look, these are all correct signals this morning. Let's go back another 50. These are another 50. Yep. Let's go and see if there's another 50. We're over 100 correct signals on Friday, and that's it. 102. We've made 102 correct signals this morning. 102 times I was right, and I wasn't even really looking at the charts much. Here we go again. What's it going again? Here we go again. Look at it going upward. Look at SPX. Look at NAS. Look at ES1. Look at YM1. Look at US 30. 30 seconds all hit. 1 minute in the money. 3 minute in the money. Everything's in the money. US 30, has it hit its orange line? Nope, getting close though. NAS, had it hit its orange line? Nope, but getting close though. Look at the money you would have entered in. Look at the trade right here. I'll just show you on NAS super quick. I'll show you on all of them. Your entry of the trade would have been here off the orange line. This is your buy stop you should have had in on the 20-minute where I told you. You would have had fucking no drawdown on that trade. Take profit here, 1. Take profit 2. Well, take profit 2 times. Here you hit it. Take profit 3 is here. You let 1 run. And this is your take profit 2/3. It's going up before, that's how you trade it, and then you let your runner run, it will go up past the previous high. That's how you trade NAS. If you go over to NQ1, it's the same exact trade. You would enter it in, and not as good. See, this didn't go below, the orange didn't go below. If you go back up to NAS itself, the orange was below, yep. No, it was only below the yellow. Whoa, that's not as good either. Okay, let me see something else here. I saw one. Nope, NQ same way. Let me see. Nope, and same thing. So let's call them again. So ES1, I would have preferred price action to go, the orange line to go below both, but it didn't. You should have entered off the orange line anyways. Take profit 1, the yellow line. Take profit 2 would have been that orange, and then take profit 3 is here. We're at take profit 3. You can close down ES1. All take profits for ES1 are hit. 20-minute done. You can let 1 run and stay open. It's going to go up past here. Next, SPX 500. Your entry would have been off. Oh, hold on. Your entry would have been off the orange line. The pattern is pink cross the blue, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. You put it on the orange line. That is your entry. Take profit 1, take profit 2 is hit. Take profit 2 for SPX is closed. Let your runner run. ES1 and SPX all take profits hit. NQ1, let's take a look at NQ1. Oh, it's getting close to. NQ1, same pattern, pink cross the blue, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. I called this trade hours ago. Your entry would have been off the orange line. This is your entry, buy stop. Take profit 1 is hit. Take profit 2 is here. You got a little bit more time. Take profit 3 is you let it run. You have a little bit more time for NQ1 to finish out. NAS, same exact trade. I'm showing you that all indices trade the same. You have the same pink cross blue. You have the same green, 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 red pattern, green, green. You have the same entry off the orange line. Take profit 1 hit. Take profit 2 is close. Let take profit 3 with your runner. Keep it open. Next, you have YM1. YM1 is the same thing as US 30. Pink cross the blue. Green, 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 red. Look at it go up before your very eyes. Entrance off the orange right here. This is your entrance. Stop loss could be here on a 20-minute. This is your stop loss, by the way. Then you have your take profit 1 hit. Take profit 2 is hit. Take profit 2 is hit for YM1. Let your runner run. YM1, SPX, and ES1 are all closed. US 30 next. US 30. Let's see what it looks like. US 30, same exact thing. Pink cross the blue, green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop, put it on the orange line. Stop loss will go below the pivot point right down there. Stop loss. Take profit, you're hit. So all take profits are hit for US 30. Yep, all take profits hit for US 30. So we have take profits hit for US 30. We have all take profits hit for YM1. Let me check NAS again to see if we have take profit hit yet for NAS. Nope, still have a little room for NAS to go up. Still have a little room for NAS to go up and NQ1. SPX, you still have a little bit of room on SPX-ish. And let me, oops, hold on, that was the wrong one, my bad. Nope, you do not. SPX, all take profits hit. ES1, all take profits hit. NQ1, you still have time on the movement up, and NAS, you still have time for the movement up. And there you go. That is how to trade each and every one of the 6 symbols we call every day. I called this 20-minute buy stop literally, how many hours ago has it been? 3 hours ago? How many hours ago has this been? 3 hours ago. I called this buy stop. You are now reaping the benefits of 3 hours ago. Pretty impressive, I'd say. All right, thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. God is great, our system rocks. Thank you, Kevin and family, demo only, made my daily goals. Nice, Eric, there you go, buddy. So cool, there you go. All right, let's do optional add-ons, because I do believe that was asked for by Keychain. We got a little carried away. All right, we need a pullback before open, or there's nothing I can do to help you guys. We need a pullback at open, or there is zero I can do to help you guys. I hope there is a pullback before market open over the next 10-15 minutes, or there's nothing I can do. These are the trades I have open before I do the things. These right here, this is from yesterday. These are the place these live with you. NAS and US 30 up over 1,000, now up over 2,000. These replaced 714 on NAS, that's up over 2,000. These are all from 624. Yep, and those are all going to be going up today also. If we go over to the account history, we have several trades from today, very small trades, but I don't care, right? I'm not after any kind of money in here, just tagging them is all I'm doing. I use certain trades to tag other trades. So if I see the movement up, I then go into it bigger with another trade. That's all I do. I just tag them. I don't know how else to explain that. So at any rate, but there's some good trades in there. We're up over 24. Yeah, where we started this account, it was no more than 2,500 in this account. And now we're up 2,500 on the account. I like that. And then we're up 16,000. Yay. So those are my trades. Those are going to be kept open for the next several months to several years in this account, by the way. This account will be kept open for years, just so we're clear. Uphold, yep. All right. Now, the optional add-ons, unless we have any other questions, which I don't think we do. All right, the optional add-ons. Do da da do da dee da do da. Here are the optional add-ons. I have to update it again, but it's something to look at anyways. PDF. Here we go. All right. The Safety Trade System core and optional add-ons. Safe Trade System Core Edition, the OG, includes the following indicators. The core indicators include the price action blue line gives you a bullseye to where the price action is going. 3 EMAs, including one color changing EMA, color changing candles, the Bach indicator, the BS indicator, 3 real direction bar indicators, all of which are there alerting you to when price action is going from buys to sell and vice versa. Please note the core edition works perfectly by itself. No add-ons are needed. The cost is $575 a year. It is not auto-renewed. It is a one-time payment, but don't think it's going to auto-renew. Some people let it expire and they lose their indicators and they get all pissy. No reason to get pissy. It's not auto-renewed. You guys got to do it. You can always buy it like 6 months ahead or 3 months ahead, and we just add on to your expiration. The following optional add-ons were only created to help my members make more consistently profitable trades. The sniper indicator, simply put, the sniper is the most accurate and important indicator ever made because it tells you exactly when to enter the trade, and it actually comes from the BOC, but I don't want to get into that. Where to put your stop loss, when to take profit, and when not to enter a trade. The cost is invaluable. $250 a month auto draw. You can cancel it yourself at any time. Here's a video on it. The sniper rifle, which tells you direction each individual symbol is going to do from 1 second to daily. It's auto drawed. You can cancel it. You must have the sniper. The Uno reverse tells you. I got to add in about KJ made a nice PDF for that. I got to add that in there. We also have Tier 1 through Tier 3 signals. Our signal service was 110. I'm going into one room now. It's 33 and 0. Tier 1 costs $150 a month. Tier 2 gets you 20 signals. For $250 a month, Tier 3 gets you unlimited signals, and you get the actual indicators on your charts that make the calls, and that's $350 a month. And there you go. And those are your add-ons, but we got to update that, so that one's going to have to be checked. Oh, good. We're getting a pullback. We're getting a pullback. Yay. Market open in just a few minutes, and we're getting a nice pullback. This is gorgeous. Thank God. Let's see. Oh, nice. SPXL, that doesn't matter. This is gorgeous. Keep on going. Keep on going down. Sell to the 10-second blue line, SPX ES1. I'm not playing that because we only play buys, but it's a nice little one. It'll go there. Let's keep hoping for a nice pullback all the way down to the 30 seconds again before market open. Oh, that's nice. We're going to get it. Can we go to 1 minute? Yeah, baby. Keep them coming down. Keep them coming down.
Demo trade only. I am not a financial advisor.
Does anybody have any questions at all? Any questions at all? We got about 10 minutes to market open. Please do not play market open. Ten minutes to market open. Anybody have any questions? All right. What a fun morning this has been. Hasn't this been a blast? Where are we at? I don't even know where everybody's at. All right, let's see. And the signal says require the sniper add-on. No, the signals are separate. You can get the signals by themselves now. I got to go to sleep. Girliana, I hope you sleep good, brother. ER used to 20-minute blue line hit. Let's go. Thank God. Physique Pablo. BBAI. ERUSD. Let's go to buy stop, buy stop, buy stop. 1 minute buy stop all indices. 1 minute buy stop all indices. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I take my eye off this shit for a second. All right. US 30, YM1, NAS. These are all fantastic buy stops. Can't go wrong. Buy stop 1 minute, all indices. I hope they keep going down or don't move back up until market open. I'm trying to get you guys some money for market open, but I don't know about that. They're all going back to their orange line right there. But anyway, let me take a look at ERUSD 20 minute. Yes, very, very good. Yep. No way you could have known it without my system. With my system, you know it easily. My managed thing is price bounce off the block often. Chart 18 hours a day and might need to break this weekend. Nice. No, keep doing it. Crash. No, you do what you want. Makes you happy. Any rate, I do look up a few lines, says Sam K. Can you drop that doc into chat? Can I trade funded? Can I trade futures unfunded? Absolutely, Sam K. Yes, you can. Kev, great job as always. I've seen I will be joining once I get back home from vacation. I am really looking forward to working with you and want to thank you for all your time on these mornings. Thanks, Sam K. It's funny we have a Sam UK. Whoopsie, ERUSD going through the roof. Yep, there's ERUSD crossing. Told you where it was going to go to. Another correct call by the system. Told you. Can you drop that doc into chat? Oh, no. No, I'm not dropping that into chat. No. And the signal tier is required. No, they do not, Barani. You can do the signals by a stranger off the street can get the signals now. I'm going to add them to the store today. You can get just the signals now. Well, technically, you can get just the signals, the 251. You can't get the 350 because you can't get the system without. Never mind. You can only get to 250 signals online. BBAI. Does it bounce off the box? You're imagining things, Crash. It really doesn't do that much. BBAI, BBAI, BBAI. Big Bear. Okay, let's take a look at Big Bear. Oops, looks a little late to me. It was a 20-minute buy just a little bit ago. Daily. Weekly. It was a daily, weekly buy. You're just too late for it. I'm sorry. You should have got in here if you had my system at $3. It's going to go to 10, but it's already at 8. I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't trade it. All right, let's go over to here. We have NQ crossing. Okay, NAS is in the money. NQ is in the money. NAS is in the money. NQ is in the money. Let's take a look again. You still have time. Free money giveaway for US 30. US 30 is a free money giveaway. Better yet. Get over here. ES1 is free money. Free money, ES1 and SPX. Free money because NAS has already moved up, NQ has already moved up. You're going to watch these two move up next. Watch. These two are going here and here. As a matter of fact, US 30 is also going to join it here. So much for a pull down before March. Look at them go up as called out. NAS in the money and Q in the money. Holy shit. Shit tons of money. You still have time to make ES1 and SPX in the money, and you still have lots of time for US 30 1 minute to get in the money. What gorgeous 1 minute buy stops. You're seeing it called out live. I wish this wouldn't do this right now and I can wait for open so you guys can get more money, but it looks like we're getting reamed. I'm just keep making more and more money. That's what happens. I'm trying to get you guys to have money though. Just a few minutes, 3 minutes to market. Look at it. Look at it. We need it to drop. Maybe US 30 will drop. Maybe US 30 will drop. Keep dropping before market open. You're welcome, Crash. You're welcome, Sam. I don't know about the 45-minute ER USD. I'd have to look, but I'd probably say that should. Oh, look. 3 minutes to market open. Do not trade market open. If you're going to trade market open, lock in profit. And all this money I made you, demo money, lock it in this morning, okay?
Demo trade only.
You still have plenty of time. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. This is gorgeous. This is good. I'm absolutely calling out a trade for a buy stop for US 30 YM1 at open. Let it keep falling down. This is fantastic. ES1 SPX. Keep falling. We need a nice pullback. Oh, shit. No. Buy stop SPX ES1. Buy stop SPX ES1. Buy stop through the roof. Buy stop through the roof ES1 SPX1. Look at them come in. Look at them come in. Woo! We in the money. We in the money. 9 more alerts. Look at it go. Perfect. Look at this system. Look at the call outs I make for you. Day in, day out. Watch US 30 and YM1. US 30 YM1 are next. US 30 YM1 are next. US 30 YM1 are next. Just take your time. Take your time. Look at the money you're making. Look at the call outs. Look at the money you're making. Look at the call outs. Look at all this. Holy shit. Go over to the safety trade system. It's doing exactly as called over and over again. Head over there so you can actually make consistent profits like you see me doing every morning. And you have time now. You have time on US 30 and YM1. You have time for a buy stop. Buy stop. Look at this. They're giving you free money. They're giving you free money on US 30. They're giving you free money on YM1. 1 minute to market open. 1 minute to market open. Buy stop YM1. You're already too late for NAS. You're already too late for ESPX1. I've given you so much free money this morning. This is just money after money after money after money after money. Demo money only. Do not play market open. This is fantastic. Buy stop US 30. I don't know what else. We need a pullback on NAS and SPX. We need pullbacks. If you don't get a pullback, I can't call it for you. Look at that money you just made. I don't even know why you're trading open. Do not trade market open.
Demo trade only.
Wow.
I am not a financial advisor.
Wow. This is fantastic. Let's see what happens. Market open in just a few seconds. I'm not going to stay on too much longer. I haven't even done the robot stuff today. It's been crazy. Okay. Market open. You see all the record. You see all the money being made. ES1 back to the orange line. SPX back to the orange line. US 30 was already in the money. US 30 is already in the money. Just wait right here. Buy stop all indices. Buy stop all indices. Over and over and over and over again. Money. Wow. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. All right. I'm going to leave you guys with that thought. I'm going to put in some of these buy stops for you. Just follow this on the way down. This is gorgeous. We need this pullback. This is perfect. Let me see our little charts right here. There you go. Just perfection at open. Wow. Let me go to the 1 minute US 30. 20-minute buy stop all indices. I'm going to leave you with this thought. Take profit 44,518 for US 30. YM1 20-minute buy stop. Take profit 44,754. NAS, you're already in the NAS. It already hit all take profits. Nothing you can do with NAS. It's too late. You should have been in it. NQ1, too late. You should have been in it. SPX, you got some room on SPX. SPX take profit 6,314. ES1, you have some time for ES1. 6,355. Let me go back to YM1. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. Take profit 44,804. Let me look one more time at US 30. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. 44,578. Okay. Now, we're all set up. I'm telling you, US 30 is the best out of these to do. US 30 is the best buy to do. Okay. And there we go. Just wait patiently for this US 30. There's no rush on it. I would say if it's not up by 10:30, which it should be by 10:30, US 30 would be up around 2:30 this afternoon. All right, TikTokers, God bless. Hope you had fun this morning. What a great morning it was. God bless. Have a great day. YouTubers, anything before I go on Facebook or YouTube, let me know. YouTubers and Facebookers, then weekly. Thanks for all you do, Sister Riot. You're welcome. 45 minutes before you leave, Kev DL. I'm not feeling it. DS, shit. Really, dude? ERUSD. I've already called ERUSD. I don't like recalling those. 45 minute. I don't even know why you're saying for. Wouldn't it be 30 minute first? Let me see. Blue line. What? There is no blue line. Do you even have the system? Who the fuck's asking this? DL, you have the system? Where do you see a 40? Did he say 45 to the blue line? I'll be on over the weekend, by the way, but y'all have a great weekend. I don't see what you're seeing. There is no 45-minute blue line, ERUSD. But yes, it's going to be going to the weekly. It's going to take time. All right, got to go. All right. Talk to y'all later. God bless. See y'all later. That was a fun morning. That was a fucking fun morning. That was a blast.